comisarios. Suyasilim.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
All right, I believe we are on the bottom right of us.
This time on Fading Light, we're gonna die.
Nah.
Hot 5.
I blame
Maybe it's
technology.
maybe it's the brand you're using.
Yo,
Maybe it's
before we get started here, I have an incredibly irrelevant question to ask all of you because I need your assistance. This is an incomplete stuffed thing of, I think, a Star Wars character, and if I can name what it is, I get a jar of jam. But I don't know.
What the fuck is that?
You're on your own, buddy. I like to think most of us are pretty gosh darn smart, but ugh.
That one.
It's
Are you
the
posting it?
Out of all the ones you picked one that was obscure and rarely noticeable.
Well, I'm glad he picked it. He's been made to pick it.
Oh,
Maybe some
No, was that one of the Cantina
my
band?
phone died right as I sent that. I checked him. Yeah.
Getting a bit of an echo.
Rhodians have the nose, but no horns.
Who's Echo? Where?
I don't know. I only just heard it.
Oh. Wait, sorry.
It's
In
not mine.
Discord or on the video?
It's probably mine.
Speak.
Over Discord.
Yeah, because I just
Oh,
had to
thank
switch to my laptop because my phone died.
Oh, no worries.
So I blipped out there for a second. So the echo's probably mine because this is significantly poorer speaker.
No, I'm sorry, man.
All right. Go for it, big guy.
All right, hell yeah. Okay, I think I figured out the audio problem. It's picking us up now, at least.
Absolutely awesome.
Shoot.
roll.
All right, what do we got here? So, from the best of what other people could compile to me as a recollection, you've now been locked in the room with a machine aspect of one of the aspects of machine of this vessel, having met BV663. Can you guys all see your name too on the token? Hoping that's set to public.
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
sir.
those of you in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, our little friend, just to clarify, how soon did you dip out? When was you dipping out? What was the key moment for you? Oh no, did he step away?
If I remember correctly, it was the room that we're in right now was locked, and he was trying to sneak into here.
He was trying to sneak in here first?
Yeah, like before we got let in, while we were talking in the other room. He went the wrong direction.
Oh God, did he sneak into the... So was he in the tunnels when you guys got the update?
I figured out my mic issue. The problem was, I would love if I was in the tunnels, but I wasn't.
So what you did was, I wanted to get up over the hallway and above the room that they were in. You said it was doable, but it would need an athletics check to navigate the pipes, which
Oh,
is
right.
fair. I failed it. It wasn't a crit fail, it was just a fail, but you still said, okay, you instead go the wrong direction and spit out at the beginning of that section of map. The room with the generators and the servitors and the people. That's where I was standing when the announcement came on. So I fucking booked it.
Yeah, right. That makes sense. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, just wanted to clarify. Um, whew,
Yep.
you made it into the room that you are in, which hilariously, you find yourself. I don't know
Oh,
if it was said, but you're in the armsman, one of the armsman barracks.
yes. When I ran from there, I realized I didn't have a way to get back to where they were. I didn't even know. But I know that myself and the people that have now become my crew are probably fucked, and I should get back to the armsmen and try and do something.
Nice.
Because having guns on my side would be very helpful.
Oh, that is fantastic. Okay, awesome. So I'm gonna get to you. I swear to God, we're gonna. Oh, it's gonna be good. Okay, we're gonna get you. uh, and
If
we
you could
ended on the.
find my man,
Your men are not on this level. As far as you and Rook are concerned, these are your men. The people in this room, like the people you brought with you.
Yep.
This is your internal squad.
damn, damn.
Um, what
So
was
we're
did
all
did we end on the announcement? Like before I started
we
saying
ended
Yes.
on
goodbye?
the announcements.
Okay. Whew.
The
Alright.
Ended on the
announcement
announcement.
played, and BV actually dropped everything she was doing and told us to follow her, that if we want a chance at getting out of this, to follow her.
Yep.
We did, and now we're stuck in a small room.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, it'll be fine.
as she asks you guys, please clear a space. She actually wants to take the spot where Garth is.
We'll gladly move out of the way.
You can see the servitors have stopped doing what they're doing and have started to basically just gather around and stare at you guys.
Well, you told us if we came with you, there was a chance. I see we're stuck in a small room with no way out. How is this our chance?
It won't. The process won't start right away. And I need an assurance. I need a promise. And it's the first time that she truly acknowledges Garth as she points to Garth. From you.
What would you need from me?
She's like, I don't know. She's like, it's hard. And then she goes from like pointing to you to pulling out chalk and a variety of other what is it? Incandescence, I guess. Stuff that she had worked on while she was down here. It's amongst the same pouch that she was using to help the injured.
Yeah.
As she begins scrawling on the floor. It's hard to remember what home was like. But I I am here. It's like I've been brought into the stars against every force of nature, and I am now here as part of a greater whole, and I value my work.
I turn to Rook and I whisper, Greater Fool does not sound good to you.
Doesn't matter what sounds good other than making sure me and my crew are okay. Garth, what is she asking of you?
He's asking me.
Do you have a scrutinize test? I mean, do you have
Sure.
scrutinize or
I believe I do have scrutinize. Let me get it for you.
I would take
Is it?
education or folklore. I will, given that you are trained in incantation, I will give you a +10 if it's a scrutinize. If it's a
Sure thing.
folklore, it's a -10, and if it's education, it's a 0.
Big money. That's what we love to see.
You are aware of the fact that what she is drawing, like any suspicion you had at this point, has been made certain, as the scrolling she is doing on the ground is what you would, in layman's terms, a magic circle.
Great. Great. As I am concerned, your only home is the trash compactor.
Rook kind of looks. That's not very nice.
She is not very nice.
Right, but she's currently trying to save your and my life. At the very least, I think a guarantee for now would be wise.
I think Rook and Zubir, since you guys are at an angle, you'll notice the smirk on her face as she's drawing, and she's like, and here I thought it was a kindness what you did to my guardian.
I have a request. I do not want to be made a servitor, but do you still have it? He's going to place his hand on his chest.
You do not want to be made a servitor?
Grounded. I don't want to be grounded. Do you have... Did your guardian keep what I gave you?
Ooh. Give me a second here. I gotta go back into the... Ooh, let me go in the depths. What did you write? Oh yeah, if you got that, please do. Cause ooh, the icy glare that everyone can see from coming from her. Oh, gotcha. It's, I mean, you've got to scrutinize. I mean, anyone who wants to try and scrutinize this can, beyond the icy glare. But
Yeah,
I'll give you
definitely.
a 0, +0 on this.
Make sure I got my thing at the right marker. 17.
Come on, please.
Ephraim!
Damn it! Damn.
Ah,
Boys, you
yeah.
already got one. You're good, man. All right, so we got.
I'm good, okay.
No, I mean, yeah, you already succeeded in one. You didn't need it. Although Zubir, it looks like he soaked up one of the bad rolls. I don't know if it wanted to try.
I didn't roll.
You don't need to
I didn't
roll.
roll anything.
No, I know. So,
Dang, I
Ephraim
took
and
the
Rook,
bad roll for you.
Yep.
like you guys are able to realize that Garth is speaking about something, and it's he's admitting some sort of unspoken secret in this moment. And the only clear indicator of what that might be is what was the physical? What were you describing? Garth, having done.
A hand on chest on heart.
Okay, there you go. Deciphering further into what that might mean is immediately distracted when BV663, her icy glare becomes becomes apparent to all of you why she has such an icy glare about that, as she pulls back that scarf, that hood, like that hooded scarf she's got covering her head. As the Mechanicus implants on the back of her skull are all the more apparent.
There's just a raised eyebrow from Rook at this. And he's not going to say anything, but he's just going to clear his throat looking between them.
Garth, whatever it is, can you just agree to it?
Okay. But if I start vomiting up any more organs, I need you to shoot her.
I'll shoot you both. How's that?
Fine. Preferable.
There you go.
He's gonna get
Now
on
just
his
please
knees
do
in the
it.
circle.
Says,
Yeah.
I will. She turns back towards the door and gestures for Perth. Will move to stand at Garth's side, unsure of what she needs to do at this point.
She's not gonna be grounded. She's not a part of this.
She's part of the crew.
I'm gonna give her a 1v100. Let's see if she knows what that might mean.
She doesn't know what the word.
Ooh, okay, all right. So you're right. She might be in the clear as far as the grounded bit. BV will open the use her card to unlock and open the door. As before, as she's sliding in the card, she says, I do need you to proclaim your full name to me, please.
Garth Gorback.
All right. She opens the door and she comes back into the circle. Everyone, what is it? Zumir, Ephraim, and Garth, please make me toughness tests at -30.
Oh
Rook,
no.
you can
Yeah.
make me an awareness test at a -10.
I think I know what you just did. Okay, awareness
Where's my
-10 coming in.
toughness?
57. Oh no. Ah, the player
Not
knows.
gonna be good, guys. Not gonna be good. Oh, not the bed.
Oh, so close. You almost.
God.
All right. As the door opens and she walks back into the circle, what she says is, Garth Gorback, you will do all that you can to conceal my presence from the Adeptus Astra Telepathica until I am returned to the sanctuary of Terura 1. And in this moment, Ephraim, Zumir, and Garth, you guys are pacified. You are acting as if you are incapacitated.
Oh.
You don't get to roll skill checks.
Oh,
You don't
This shit
you
again.
don't suffer those levels of fatigue or anything, but that is and unfortunately, while Rook can notice that something has changed in their demeanor, let's see. I'll give you a chance, Perth, but I'm not. Okay, good. She failed to. There's a demeanor change in all of them. But you can't clarify as to why.
Yeah. Okay, I thought you were going to vent atmosphere and it was for Rook to notice. Oh, yeah, there's no air now. Okay. Rook just kind of raises an eyebrow. Well,
I do gotta roll 1d. Ba, ba, ba.
Sanctuary, she means this sanctuary.
Ah. She meant the sanctuary of. So she says, until I am returned to the sanctuary of Tarua 1. Tarua 1 is your guys' homeworld. Zumir, Rook, and Garth can all.
I was fucking fearing that. Oh, that's so bad.
So I'll read it one more time just so that everybody's got it. Garth Gorback. You will do all that you can to conceal my presence from the Adeptus Astra Telepathica until I am returned to the sanctuary of Tirura 1.
Oh, yep. Noted. Noted.
She just puts a gentle hand on your shoulder. And all she is waiting for is a yes or no. Or a no answer, if you don't answer as well. I gotta look up the rules for phenomena, cause she rolled the one thing. Sorry. Actually, if I can bother. Oh my god.
Was it
Said
okay?
yes. Okay, so while he's saying yes, I do have to roll a die to see what happens. Would you and or Rook be willing to look through the book on like anyone who wants to delve into the rule book? I just need to know what I need to roll to find out what happens when a psyker rolls the chaos manifestation.
Is she pushing at all?
Well, unlike you, she isn't bound.
Oh no!
Ooh.
So, is this a good thing or a bad thing?
This is bad.
It's probably bad.
Look at
The reality is that as an unbound, she used the magic circle to make it so that it negates the 6. So if you're a bound psyker with the magic circle and you're casting, you have no chance unless you start pushing. However, if you're unbound, on a 1 or a 6, you manifest. So while the 6 is negated, the 1 still counts, and she rolled a fucking 1. So.
oh,
Anyways, I'm gonna cut over to
Okay.
Pretty. If you guys could tell me what I need to roll, once I get through that, I'm gonna go through Pretty's scene. Well, so he can get info on his end. Cause, hey, Pretty.
yes, sir.
What is the? Oh, man. Okay, little man rolls out of the air ducts into the armsman barracks. As what you saying, buddy?
Yeah, the bloody bastards put me down the wrong hole. Hey, oi, you lot. Are you down too?
This guy on your right turns. He was just fiddling around with some sort of, I don't know, some sort of mechanical game. What? And literally none of these other guys awaken. To your left, to your character's left, these 3 guys, they're still snoozing in their barracks. This guy looks up from whatever he's reading. This guy turns a, what? Oh, whoa. Do you want to roll a charm or deception? You'll get a +10 either way. You're both not menacing, and you're small enough to look like you belong to the air ducts. So. Hey, Fuck, how many this guy, like, while he picked up his weapon, he just kind of moves in and holds it loosely and looks up from where he fell. He's like, God damn, how many of them repairmans do they got stuffed in there?
Oh, more you'll ever know. You give him like a cheeky little wink. So quick question. Can I tell if these are men from the cruise that have been grounded, or if they're not?
Whoa. Oh, here's a question for you. Because as far as I recall, only Zumir and Rook have been notified of the possibility of grounded and
There
what
was
that
an
encompasses.
announcement.
Yeah, we were told face to face about it, and then we got over the comms. The Sergeant at Arms Reichberg went over saying, "Hey, I heard the boys from Auriga and I can't remember Zamir's ship have been
Oh.
grounded."
Gotcha. So at least he specified. Oh man.
Yeah, and he did
okay.
a wide band call.
That's so funny. So there's that. And then
That's what we're all panicking about slightly. I mean, y'all are panicking about other things now, but I'm
Yeah.
still panicking about that.
I gotta say God. So my personal question is, I don't remember Rook or Zumir telling these guys about that. Did you guys
Nope.
tell them? You guys didn't let them know the stakes going into this.
Nope.
No,
Okay.
I don't think
So
we did.
Ephraim, Garth, and and Pretty. This is the first you're hearing about it.
Yeah.
Your officers have told you jack shit. You're finding out through, which I think is so fun.
Hey, so much for a promising new command.
Ah,
They're all the
so
same.
sorry, Pretty. Yes, you would know that you are attached to one of those vessels. However, you have no context as for why
Yes.
any of that is
However,
happening.
what I'm wanting to know is, are these people I'm in the room with attached to those vessels?
No, these are armsmen of the lower deck. They were the ones that these are the types of guys that came to your aid and just slaughtered those voidsmen that stood against you guys wholesale.
Oh, okay. Not those same guys, but that sort of guy. Okay.
Yes, these would be the people stationed there.
Oh.
Thank you, Rook, for the page.
I mean, they're probably not locals, so that's worth something.
Yeah.
I mean,
that does
some of
that
them-
does make sense.
Some of them might be, but if it's sort of a depletable resource,
Yeah.
leave that for the foreigners.
Fantastic.
But okay. Where's the way out?
It would be through the other door. Over that way. Da, 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 da. As you go up to that door, it is locked. Apparently, the armsmen don't want anybody coming in or out. All right. Should you go back in there? Would you go ahead and roll me an awareness check? I got to do the same thing, a -10. Or what? Rook, was it a -10 for you?
Oh god damn, was I
Yes.
not pushing to talk this whole time?
Oh, there you are. What's up?
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Forgot push to talk. Wandered around trying to find the door and roll 20. Found the door. So I would just kind of sort of slip past excuse me. Supposed to doing some locks around here malfunctioning, but seem to have the wrong address.
looks like. Do you want me to
Yes.
shove you back up in there, or?
I thought I'd
Well,
use the tool, if that's alright. It's just a bit cleaner.
Well, and then therein lies the thing is if you'd roll me an awareness check at a -10.
Okay, I will do that.
Hmm. Well, I don't got the key, so I'll have to. Hold on. All right. Got a mechanic coming in here. Oh, pretty. My man. My little man's. I'll flip you over.
Ew.
You notice that, you're one of the boarding crews. You're used to seeing when Atmo changes. This is your specialty. You've gone through the vents, you've gone through all sorts of tunnels, you know what that looks like. This is a sealed room, but something is coming through that air duct that you now fell through. It looks like whatever the seal was is no longer in place.
Oh, shit.
Also, you would have recalled as you'd walk to the door, and you're looking at that, the guy that he's walking back towards has a cogitator monitor on his desk. So it looks like anyone who's getting official updates amongst the armsmen would be there.
Okay, so they know there's a non-zero chance I'm wanted, or there's a non-zero chance they know I'm actively being hunted. At least I presume I'm being hunted.
Yeah.
That's the impression I was given. And there's shit coming through the vents.
Yeah. Now,
Right.
I would knock on the fact that you, amongst the looted things you took, there's one item that
I took a rebreather, and there's
Yes,
a
you did.
very specific reason I did. So, my second sentence is probably going to be slightly muffled as I just casually slip the rebreather over my face and just kind of go, oh.
When you say kind of muffled, it's totally muffled now. Just want to let
Yeah,
you know. I
sorry,
mean, like on
sorry,
the
right,
actual mic.
with Discord compression.
Yeah.
Hey, you think you could let me out of here real quick? I got allergies to the dust.
We got a mechanic fell through the vent, and you can hear him off in the distance. Well, he wants to head out through the main door. Can I get the key card? Well, gotta file a report. You got his credentials. And then you just kind of hear the gun, like one of the guns, kind of fall to the floor, and you can hear the mumbling continue, like nobody's fallen or anything. The guys in the bed seem to continue breathing just fine, but it's all more of very slow. Well, I got work here.
It's just concentrated THC.
Yeah, so pretty. What do you want to do?
Which one of them had that key card?
The guy who you were talking with, seemed to walk back to the guy at the desk in the back there.
All right, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of nonchalantly make my way through here.
Nice. As you can see, this is an armory of sorts on top of it. So there's a variety of arms there on your left, just racks and racks.
All right.
With your awareness being as high as it was, it would be noticeable that while there is equipment, there's like extra equipment there. It is. Oops, sorry, I'm not trying to move you. There is a lack of ammunition. It looks like it's mostly about arming as many people quickly and not about giving them the ability to sustain combat.
Gotcha.
Coming in here, you would have to get around the desk because it looks like this guy did not pull out the key card yet, as he was talking about getting your identification before doing so. for
Okay.
all the paperwork.
And yeah, I'll just kind of slip down beside him here, kind of underneath desk height. Hands and knees, just a little man scrambling around.
They are, and they just kind of like look at you. What are you doing? So they're clearly still conscious, just unable to do much.
Yeah.
Right.
It seems like there's some sort of contamination. I'm searching for the leak source. I think it might be in the hall, though.
And God, you've got such a good awareness check. It's as you're talking to him, you're able to see where the key card would be as he had like unlatched one of the pockets, like one of the breast pockets of his thing. However, what draws your attention is the blinking light of the cogitator screen, as it looks like there's a new top priority listed there.
I'm gonna just straight up go and check that. They're slow. I'm gonna just, as quickly as I can, run up and hit the button to check it.
Nice. So in this instance, guess I need you. You have tradecraft, and do you have a rank in scrutinize?
As a matter of fact, I do. This is what I built this character for.
God dang. Okay, with a rank in tradecraft and scrutinize, I would allow you to make a counterfeit check at a plus 20.
Oh, that does make me happy.
Come on, buddy.
Oh my
man.
god!
Amazing. All right, I've got to just do a quick little splash over to man. I've got to do a quick little splash over to that as the revelation is pretty. Over on the suspenseful side of things for these guys,
Yeah.
nothing of note happens.
Damn.
And then I just got to take a quick moment when I hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yep.
All good.
Well,
There's a GIF I'm thinking of, and I gotta find it.
so will someone catch me up? Are we actually dealing with an unsanctioned psyker?
Yes.
Oh, certainly.
Not that
And
you or me know it, though.
but I am passed out or something, correct?
No, you are not passed out. You are calmed down and are actively unable to make use of any of your skills. You are still conscious, just unable to act.
Like I
All
seriously
skill
just
checks are
mellowed
just
out.
considered failures.
Yep, you mellowed out. Seems like for the most part, she either put a thing in the air, which is mellowing everyone out without a rebreather or way to breathe, or she specifically cast a spell to affect the three people most likely to do her harm, that being you, Garth, and Ephraim.
Hmm.
Because
Deal
Rook
has
has
been
made
made, though. We should be
Yeah.
safe. We hope. At a large cost.
should.
All right, my apologies. I'm back. Did anyone else have to run off to the restroom?
No.
I
Yeah.
am fine.
All right. Upon Garth saying yes, nothing apparently happening. It does seem that the regular servitors have now started ushering something. It took a few moments. They did have like a moment of like their heads rested. This is for Rook primarily.
Yeah.
They had rested their heads and seemed to take a moment, and then they raised up again and started ushering people towards the door. And BV663 looks to you in surprise. Well, it seems you're unaffected.
Rook's actually going to take a step forward because he's still holding the guy's giant fucking chainsaw. And he's going to reach a hand out and just kind of stop Zamir as he looks to her. Mind explaining how this helps? I'd rather you be honest. If it helps, I don't care.
You gotta mellow out, man.
Zamir being the chillest you've ever seen him in his life.
Yep. That's what tipped him off if something's fucked up.
It's so nice. She's so cool.
Explain.
It's the ship. They're going to be moved one way or another. What I can do is do my best to delay their process and possibly get them stored until this all wears off. I don't know how far I can reach there. I would suggest to you that you gather up your little friend, if they're still out there. Oh, sorry, she never saw him.
No.
Okay, never mind. Sorry. Let's ignore that.
Yep.
I was drunk that night.
It's okay.
I would suggest you gather up any allies you can muster. And you still have your connection. And there's only one connection she's referencing in this moment. Which is another
Garth.
weird thing.
Or is she referencing Garth specifically, or the fact that the bomber captain?
No, she's referencing Garth specifically.
Okay. He will nod.
Mm.
Right. Well, thank you. And at the very least, if this all goes plain-shaped, thanks for the help. Although warning next time would be nice.
Well, you're still armed with my man's weapon, and he is out cold. But
I did that.
I can assure you, it does me no it does me no benefit to watch Garth dead.
All right. Fine. Should I depart from you and head off on my own, or should I stick with you and just reach out?
You'll have to wait as the servitor that's been kind of like starting to touch at you to like try and gesture you out. She opens up the back of and starts fiddling with. They're all going to be looking for you. The ship. You're going to have to be very careful.
I'm careful when piloting. Walking's a different issue.
She is able to distract that servitor. This is about, like, right now they don't expect resistance. That's why it's just this.
Right.
The movie gets long. As the servitors clear out and start moving, like, down the hallway with the group, she does hold out a hand for the chain. For the what is effectively a trade weapon.
Yep, he kind of narrows his eyes at that. Just to clarify real quick, so I know what she's saying as a player. Is she recommending stealth or just running?
Ah, gotcha.
Or is she wanting me to come with her?
Oh, she definitely doesn't want you to come with her. It took concentrated effort to get the servitor that was trying to gesture to you to ignore you.
Okay. So, reaching out, getting allies. I have one more ally down here I can think of. I'll see if I can find him. Worst case, he just kind of rolls an arm and then hands her the weapon.
It's Not something that she can. Well, oh right, she's from your guys' planet. She
Yeah.
takes it from.
Yep.
Forget about
Just hands it off to her, and he nods.
big
At the
lad
very
gal.
least, I'll make sure they have to earn the right to take me dead. So I'm not being grounded.
I love that I've managed to play a tiny little gremlin in a party full of fucking Amazons.
Massive,
It really is.
Since we're all guys, wouldn't it be giants?
Right.
David and Goliath dynamic.
Yeah.
Amazons
I've
and
never really
Goliaths.
I've never really thought of Amazonians as giants, though. Just extremely large, not giants in the mythological sense.
Yeah. So yeah, with that, then I guess Rook's going to start pushing off, actively looking for Pretty at this point, because you're the only one that I have direct contact to, and I don't know if I can have Garth actively reach out to the bomber captain.
You're the only one I have direct contact to, unless Garth. Garth, you there? Just.
Well,
Aye. Now I've made my living as a middleman for many years, and there ain't no shame in it. All right.
Sorry.
how
she
can I
does-
hear you, Pretty? I can't see. You're just
She-
speaking to me.
Puts the weapon, the trades tool, in the guy's hand, and then points down the hallway as she connects to him for a moment. Like, there's like a clear. It's very reminiscent of what, kind of similar to what you and Zumir go through with Garth, but it's very
Yeah.
short. And when she points down the hall the opposite direction, she says, "There's a place of hiding there, just until it's all clear."
All right, Garth. Garth, I don't know what your situational relationship with him is. As he kind of calls back to her, before she gets out of earshot,
yep.
he'll say, "If it means anything, at least, you might not be a friend, but I'd like to think of you as an ally. Tyrura 1. Remember, can't do it alone." With that, he'll head to the door.
Oh, I'll give you this. Go ahead and roll a scrutinize check. Give me a 0, but something to something to throw there.
Yeah, like he's genuinely like, "Thank you for your help," not thinking anything. Oh, that's an awareness. Fuck.
It's okay. What
I
would
can keep that or I can re-roll it. It's up to you.
what would the rating be? Would it be any different?
Same thing.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you had to focus it or anything.
No.
Use a fate point. Use
I
the point.
I don't
It's
want to
a
use a
plus.
fate point on
on a little exchange. She is smiling. Like, I'd like that.
Yep. Hey, he plans on returning a good turn for another as he pushes on through the door. And oh shit, hello.
She gestures up to these fellows. It looks like this was not a sealed room, as these guys are just kind of. They do. Oh, right, your awareness kind of sucked. Nothing in particular. Just lower voidsman.
Yep. He'll shut the door behind him. Look, does he see any weapons of any kind?
Amongst them, similar
Or just
to.
basic trade weapons?
Yeah, essentially those same sort of trades weapons, simple pipes and such tools, like you'd faced before, if you will.
Yep. With that, then Rooks. To be honest, he probably spends his time looking around the room.
Right.
Does like having that moment, these guys seem just as fucking mellowed out, right?
Yep. Yeah, it seems to have hit these guys too. Yeah, whatever it is, whatever's going on, it's strange.
Great. Who would have thought the one thing I used to do my job would keep me alive? Right. On a ship. My ship. And just kicking a fucking random can. I'm happy to wait as everything else progresses.
Cool. I was like, I'm gonna keep moving these guys up. As meanwhile, pretty that flashing light and your revelation as what you see is a report filled out. I mean, on the surface, looks to be filled out by da 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 da. It's our friend.
Question.
Yes.
I know that wasn't a crit success. If it was, I'd feel more comfortable asking this. But because it was so many levels of success,
Right.
would you consider giving me like an access code I could use like one more time before some system catches it? Maybe. If not,
Possibly. I guess the question is, are you trying to use something right now in this instance?
no.
I
Then
already
yeah,
do
then
know
yeah.
where
It's
it
I'm
is.
trying to get something lasting out of it, but I get that I
Sure.
didn't really get anything mechanically that would warrant that.
Yes, sorry. I was
All
like, if
good.
there was an immediate thing you wanted to look into, I'd be like, yeah, we could try, we could see what you could do, but
Actually, I would. I would like to check the status of the hangar which the ship is in.
oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Because like if they vented that, if it's occupied, like if they're checking the ship, see if there's some log down for that.
Oh, gotcha. So from what you can tell, based off of this flashing report, so this report is written up by what looks to be Wing Commander Reichberg. You know, the full commander of all of the flight squadrons, essentially. And he's another small fellow, actually.
Okay.
But he'd be taller than you, like obviously regular sized human, just
Right.
on the shortest end of that. I did update him with the notes, but these updated notes are not stuff that you were privy to. However, it looks like it was signed off by essentially the only thing that looks to be undoctored is the sign off by Reichberg, Wing Commander Reichberg, and the sign off of by Zumir and Rook, the two squadron commanders you've been following.
I realized I was muted, but little motherfucker, that goddamn short bastard.
Son of a bitch. The rest of this report implies that is essentially a scathing report of incompetence and essentially the status of grounded was subject to the fact that the commissar died on mission due to said incompetence. You have yet to see Zumir or Rook in this moment. So it looks like, based off of this document, that whatever was originally written is amiss. The edges aren't right. And I mean that in the sense of like you can tell like that, you know, because it comes from a literal written parchment that's been scanned, so it's got that like square kind of outline as if whatever was written down was like plastered over or whited out sort of concept. It's just that shade, just those shade markings of notice. So the written bit itself.
I have a quick question, which is slightly private, in just the way I handle this. Is there another chat we could jump into for like 30 seconds just so I could ask you about it?
Oh, absolutely. I will, let's see here. Before I do so, I'm just going to say the last thing that would publicly be noticed is that the only people that have, like, because of this, there's only 3 people that seem to have genuine ties to this document. That's Wing Commander Reichberg, Squadron Commander Zumir, and Squadron Commander Rook.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a solitary chat anymore. All right, we can just do a direct message. I'll pop into that.
Okay.
All right.
It will be about a minute.
Sorry, guys. Real quick pause. Be right back. Where are you? There you are.
All right, so the thoughts I am having run counter to the group, but in such a way this can be potentially forgiven, as it's not hostile to the group, it's just separate from them.
Right.
Because my immediate thought was, I need a pilot, and I know where a good ship is. My follow-up was going to be, is there a role I can make for ships' internal security systems?
Oh, for security systems, yeah.
The plan was to attempt to steal the ship, fail, and end up in the fucking and end up sitting in the vents until the ship takes off, and then popping out and being like, "Hi, you're still stuck with me. By the way, fuck you."
Oh, gotcha.
That's the grand plan. Like, it's just a little side thing, but it's like, hey, who the fuck tried to steal our ship?
Yeah. Oh, steal your ship. No, the ships are fine. There doesn't seem to be anything
Yeah.
about so the
No, that's the
squadrons
thing. I want to steal one of their ships.
Gotcha. That's amazing. That's so funny. Okay.
Yeah. So my first thought is I need a pilot because I don't have pilot.
Yes. Ooh.
I have a couple of trade goods, mostly in weapons, but hey, and it's a ship and a way out.
The only spaces that you know to trade because you're looking for a very specific skill set, and there's two places. There's either the barracks of the officers, unlikely for you to get up there. That requires multiple layers of security.
Yeah.
The barracks that you're from, because it's not all officers, like not all the pilots are officers. But
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's backup pilots and the fighter pilots and all that.
yeah, there's for a fact that bomber guy that you rescued is back in what's his face's?
Shit, he's the guy. Yeah,
Yeah.
no. I need to call in that favor.
Okay, by all means, yeah, he's back at Ephraim's quarters. All right, let's pop
All right,
back in
awesome. That is where I will head then. We should jump back in the call.
Dope.
After you.
All right, my bad. I'm back.
Hello.
That was so funny. He was worried. That's so funny. Very good. Oh,
So basically, we sold our ship out. Basically, sold our ship.
sold your shit. Oh, yeah, right. That.
Well, we haven't got the job anymore, so our ship has been taken away from us.
Zumir, Ephraim, Garth, you guys would notice that the servitors that you guys are passing by have now started to glom onto this, and now there's more servitors following you.
Is it more servitors of more people?
That's a fair point. I think some of the more mechanically inclined, if you will. Alright, yeah, we'll have some people.
I'm just wondering if there's other people being taken like we are.
Oh, not taken, but they are following. Okay, let me just I gotta move you guys around a little bit to different spots. Okay. Whoops. We're going splitsies. All right. Rook.
He's away at the moment.
Oh, he's away at the moment. That's okay. That'll give me time to make this switch up. All right, here we go.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, cool.
We're switching the party, guys. Good stuff.
Party is getting split up.
I'm happy I'm with the two deadliest people by this party, so.
I got the fighters at my side. We're currently all docile, but at least they're there.
Is Ephraim, is he docile holding his shotgun?
Oh yeah, you guys wouldn't have had to drop anything.
Yeah.
There's just no
He's drowsy with the gun in his hand.
I just am guaranteed to fail if I shoot it.
No. Alright, just gotta move this around.
No. If someone else runs into melee and I fire, I'm probably gonna hit a teammate.
Who is standing next to you? I'm standing next to you. Do not do that.
Who else in this area that's got mechanic limbs? You know what? You're coming over here. It's okay. You don't have to be over here, but we got
You know
some
what we could do? We could cast a spell and cause a peril. That's what we could do. If we were...
If you weren't made absolutely docile, yeah, absolutely. Let's see, which direction do I put you guys in? Moving you over. Good. All right, nope. I'll just paste you here. Fantastic. Hello?
You better put that down more. Did she?
Moving. Sorry, I'm just adjusting these things. Oh yeah, we're still waiting for people to come anyway, so it's all good.
No worries. I'm Buck.
Hey, you're back. All right, sweet.
E.
All right.
I'm just zoning out.
Sorry. I will be moving you guys to a new page. Oh, how do we do this? All right, so Angel, there. Ephraim, there. The boys, there.
I'm
Val-
sorry, but why am I being split up?
You are suffering from whatever same sort of docile atmo that's being pumped into the area. Granted, none of your group was able to realize what that looks like. Only Pretty was able to understand what was happening, technically.
No, I get that, but why are we
Yeah.
splitting up in the first place?
Well, Pretty and Rook are weighing their options on some things. I'll put it that way.
Okay. I gotta trust you guys because I can't do nothing.
At the moment. So Rook is going to have to be the follow-up. Rook, I'm going to need you to let me know what you're trying to do. Oh yeah.
Rook.
Some time passes. A little bit of
Rook lets time pass for probably at least a good 5-10 minutes, just kind of watching the guys around him, actively checking his own kit at one point before he starts to head back, and he'll actively just kind of put his ear to the door, try to listen if there's any footsteps, and if there aren't, he'll start creeping out.
Okay.
Because he
By
could
that
stay.
point, you do hear stumbled footsteps, but that's about it.
Stumbled, not worried about. Yep. So honestly, his main goal at this point is to try and find Pretty. Because I know Pretty went into the vents. So it's a hell and a half to find him. So see what happens as I crack open the door, I guess.
You'll hear kind of like such a half-hearted knock. It's more of like the only reason why it's loud enough to be considered a knock is because of the heaviness of the fist that's doing it.
Yeah.
It's like, Keeper.
Is that outside my door or down the way?
That's just down the hall there. Let's see here. How did I turn off all the lights on you guys?
No, I have light.
Okay.
Apparently.
Just trying to see if. Okay, there's light down around. Sweet.
Yep. And Rook starts to carefully make his way forward.
Ooh, while that's going on, may I also get a stealth check from Pretty, please. Please and thank you. It is at a +0 because all the advantages you could take are counterbalanced by the fact that the ship is looking for you.
That's fair.
Rook, you can continue. You're good.
Okay. Yep. I'm not
And
going
that's
to interact
even-
with that man, I will say.
All right,
Okay,
I'm sorry.
sounds
Just to clarify here, this is
Yeah.
basically just getting out of the hallway and into my aim would be like a larger maintenance vent,
hmm
something with a lot of stuff that goes off of it that I can kind of traverse towards the hangar.
Yes, yeah. So you're looking at what you're dealing with is the mostly just the travel time. I just
Yeah.
need to know what it looks like for the whole travel.
Okay.
And then just to confirm to you, Rook, it was him that was saying keeper.
Yeah.
But he seems really out of it.
Oof.
All right, pretty. Go ahead and roll me initiative.
Can do. God damn it! Ignore that.
Do you need to bury it?
Yeah, sure. I was just recapping what was happening to somebody.
Oh, gotcha. No worries.
The problem is my plan is in there, so don't read it, please.
Yep, no worries.
Sensitive information.
Yep. Brooke continues pressing on.
We got here. Oh, my man. Okay, pretty. What is the
Jeez.
total? What is the initiative bonus on top of that? You are killing
That is
it.
a 16.
16. Hot damn. Hot damn.
Honestly,
Yes.
I'm hyped. Like, Pretty is on his shit. Oh,
Yes. Oh,
damn.
beautiful. All right, pretty.
So is the
While
ship.
you stumble your way into this is a situation where you're stuck in another chase scene, but the difference in speed that you're talking about is massive. However, I will show to you the horrors that you witness. Actually, I just showed everybody. No, sorry, not yet. Not yet. Save it.
Just
Save it for
save
later.
it. All right, I'll take it.
My question to you is: would you roll me an awareness or an awareness check? That'd just be an awareness follow up.
You sure it's not scrutinized? Makes no
Yeah,
difference.
I mean, yeah, no, this is an awareness. Sorry. Although you have a rank in scrutinize,
I do,
I'll
but
give
I'm
you
at.
plus 10.
I ignore all my ranks right now.
Oh, gotcha. All right, so yeah, just do the awareness. That's fine. No biggie.
It
Ah.
hasn't really mattered what I'm rolling because it's all the same.
It's all. That's so funny. All right, I gotta.
Oh, that was accidentally at a plus 20, but it still failed by a lot.
Yeah, it's all good. What you're looking at is what you get to see. What you see. Show that.
Oh god.
As within the vents themselves, whatever this is starts crawling. Like you looked, like you basically did like one of your little flashlights down one vent. You saw that down the way and were able to get the jump on moving way before it registered what was happening. But you can hear it coming after you.
Cool. So I am hauling ass through like mazes of cables and pipes and slopes and ledges and random pitfalls. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah,
sick.
so there's that. That's going on. Oh,
Right.
Rook, we didn't even hear it as far as I could tell. I mean, I didn't.
Neither did I. At first, Mom called and said that something tried to get in the back door. It was a deer. It
Oh,
smacked into the. All right. Did I need to roll anything? Because the last I heard, you were having people roll.
Yeah, you don't. The question is, You've got time. The question is, do you want to go, given that you have access codes to a degree, even under this situation, do you want to run with like strictly speed with athletics, or do you want to try and stealth your way through this situation?
Oh lordy, my athletics is like just 1 point higher, and Rook made a point of saying that he does not favor the stealthy approach. For the most part, he's speed
Honestly,
walking at
yeah,
slowest
speed
pace.
can be your friend at this point.
Yep.
You can- Woohoo.
Should I
It's at a
be?
0. Yeah, it's at a +0. So mostly because
Nice.
you're being searched for, even if you've got your air of leadership.
All right, so +0 athletics.
Yes.
All right.
Bottom.
I would like to appeal to the council.
What's your
You can go for it.
Do it.
All right.
Do the
Go
thing.
for it.
It did not help.
You wasted the council's.
I
Oh.
know. I know.
Alright, so let's
You
switch
waste
up.
our time, our very ties to fate.
You know what? At the very least, it's not like I've fudged an advantage roll either.
That's true. Rook, go ahead and roll me an initiative check.
Okay. Let me double check what my initiative modifier is. Talents and trappings. We're looking at a +8. At bare minimum, I move as fast as the other things. 12. I'm still faster.
Yeah,
At
you know
least
what?
in terms of initiative.
Yeah, I'm happy to keep that. Alright, so what you got? Go ahead and roll me an awareness check. See how that plays out for you.
Sure.
I'll add you to the list of people that gets to see the thing for now.
Absolutely.
Critical success. Okay. So with the critical success, I'm updating the so now it comes with the description.
Nice.
Da, 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 da,
Ah, that was the picture.
da. Yes.
The damages. Okay, cool. That's what I see.
You know, if you were anyone else who'd rolled a critical, you'd probably know them by name. But you're not that guy.
That's true. Yeah,
Wait. What's his last name, though?
What's his last name? You know what? I'll give you a last name. Why not? It's a 1 to counteract the 100 from so long ago.
I see the like a name tag or something.
Kim, we get there.
Wait, can I request it?
You want to make a request?
Fritz! Oh
Fritz?
God, Fritz!
I'm down. Fritz it is. That's perfect.
Cool.
Fritz!
That's what happened to him. He did coin a phrase after him. I believe it was "everything's on the Fritz."
Yeah. And he's the one after you.
There's probably the blink look. Keep moving.
Go. What is you did not, unfortunately, have the benefit of the you did not have the benefit of a super head start. So go ahead and roll me a movement. So it's your movement points with the +10. You'll get +2 on top. I mean, a D10 plus your movement +2 in this instance. You did get higher than the initiative.
14 in total.
He has a cane. He can't go so fast.
Well, that's the thing. His cane is literally just his club. He doesn't really use it like a cane unless he's making a point.
That's ornamental. Okay, let's see where the
Hey, our world is no
No.
fucking.
No.
You better start using that cane.
Oh
This is
boy.
payback for Cyberpunk. I know it.
This is pain. I didn't do. Oh, buddy. I'll give you.
Yep.
You had a high enough initiative to know that when that you know what the auto gun is when you hear it. Taking cover is probably the best bet at the moment.
Yep. Which way do I see it from?
He's behind you, so essentially you're moving away from him as he's coming up, and diving into cover is your best bet at this moment.
All right, cool. With a single move action, I can get in this room, and then another action, shut the door.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you are not on that low of a level. Let's see. We would put you. Sorry, I'm just gonna copy you, and I'll put you up to.
So this is after a period of walking, then. Okay.
Yeah. You know what? I'll give it to you. Let's see here. You've got paged here. If he's behind you. Yeah, sorry, a period of walking. I gotta delete you guys from the scene previously and then add this. Cha. Do. Unlock. Open. Thank you. Good God. There we go. Should be in line of sight now. My apologies. Blurp, blorp. There you go. Okay. Now, with that in play, Pretty, would you please roll me either for speed? So speed would be athletics, navigation would be to out navigate the creature, or stealth again to try and because you're far enough ahead where if you could just get into a nook or cranny, especially if you're trying to outrun him, outmaneuver him, or simply hide from him. Meanwhile, Rook, are you able to see where you are on this map?
Yes, now that it's been adjusted. I see him, I hear him. Now, yeah, Rook's probably just going to keep booking it.
Yeah, it's like there. Oops, sorry. I meant to do the thing. I was like, there's cover. God, would you just let me measure? God damn.
Yeah, I could take cover there, or I could move up, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So it's like if you want to keep moving, it would be easy of note in that you know there's locked doors to one of the armsmen quarters
No!
here, but you don't know how that. Oh.
Is it meant to be rolled?
Oh, pretty.
Yes, that was
Oh,
the
that is
singular
nice.
and correct roll. I chose holy.
Would you want to appeal to the council?
I'm fine. It's not a 100, so
It's
you
not a
can
100.
re-roll that.
Oh, wow.
I say go for it. You are being chased, so you might need
Alright,
it.
yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
So, like, go ahead and go back to
Roll it to 100.
while you guys are doing that. The rest of the group, you guys get the door open. Boom, boom, boom. Our
I don't
movement.
like it.
Now, I would like to
These are
say that
creepy people.
BV has made a point of messing with the internals, if you will, of the essentially been messing with the servitors that have been dealing with you this whole time.
Okay.
And she does.
This is a long ass hallway.
There is a point where they take a moment. There seems to be kind of like it's like a glitch, if you will, as they stop, but then they move on as BV begins to talk to that individual. You are left on your own.
still drugged up.
Yeah, right. Oh, okay. It's not as bad as it could have been. It's not as bad as it could have. If you guys would like, as you enter this room, I'll bring you to. You can all roll
Do we
me.
have a choice?
You don't have a choice at that point, but once you're brought into this room, the servitors bring you guys to beds, including even these. Actually, not even the. They don't offer it to the ones that have been following you. They just kind of give you guys beds in the back. Just gonna put you there. Oop, wrong person. Yep. Just go ahead and plop on the bed. Plop on the bed.
Sleepy time.
You guys are all allowed another toughness check at a +0. All right, I'm gonna go back to Rook, see where he's at while y'all are doing that.
Big money. Bad money.
Rook, you're dipping. Where you going, buddy?
I'm debating. Do I put as much space between me, or do I just slam that fucking door then book it? It's gonna take a move action for it to get to me. Real quick, Ephraim, I think you're the only one who's actively. No, I ran in the first one. Running action, combat action, run. Just double checking my current speed 3 times. I can move 18 meters. So that means theoretically, I can get way up there. Yeah, I'm gonna book it. I'm just straight booking it.
Nice. Hell yeah, dude.
As suddenly the cane looks like it's not needed as much. Let me remeasure that. Boop, boop. We're gonna cut over this one, get there, get there. As I believe that would give me like half cover.
Yes,
If any.
yeah, you're good. As you're booking it, you can hear the bullets flying into the space that you had been.
Yep.
Followed up by the noises of it following afterwards. So you're good so far.
Aww. Clunk, 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 clunk.
As it searches the area to confirm there is no kill. Now, pretty. You didn't crit fail, so that's good. As you're trying to move about. Where do you end up? Okay, not the worst possible spot. What's another bad spot? I mean... Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna delete these guys and you from the situation. Oh, okay, just because it's funny, pretty. Oh, my man. My mans.
I did not do good.
No, my boy!
Now, you know this thing, you've not entirely lost this thing. It's still searching for you, but you have found yourself stumbling into another armsman's quarters. Like, headquarters.
Man's getting a bit.
At least you're somewhere on the right level-ish, as far
Yeah.
as you can tell. It's not the underdecks anymore. It's a bit cleaner than that.
Does this guy look sleepy?
He does. Oh, right. That's right. Checks notes. He
I'm like,
does.
was it the lower level or did they bomb the whole ship?
What the hell is happening? Same flashing warning. Same flashing orders on his screen.
Oh my god.
Hey, if there was a roll to make a decision or a violent one, what role would that be?
Role play. Okay. Role play.
I can't make this decision.
You do it. You can't ask me. I can ask you to do whatever you want when it comes to your character's free will.
shooting him.
Yeah,
Oh my god, okay.
That's quite
well,
smart.
he's helpless, so
And the door's locked. Okay, no. It was such a good roll, I'll be nice. I'll knock him out. If he's helpless, it won't be hard to just beat him over the head.
nice.
I won't be fully ruthless.
With a
If I
gamble.
failed, I probably would have actually shot him.
Oh, that's so funny. With a
So that's a
gamble,
bad gamble. That's what that is.
you know, it's just one of those things where, like, how bad could it be?
Right?
So it's just that kind of twinge of like, I just need to know you gambled well, so you knock the guy out, and he falls falls face first, and it's the second monitor with the cameras that it's just that twinge of like, give me a quick hit. What's the So in this instance, I would say either tradecraft or counterfeit. Neither gets a bonus in this instance.
I mean, if I'm gambling, I'm gonna cheat. Like that's just human nature.
Nice. The weird part is like, okay, you're trying to do this. It's just, I love that you gamble. That's so funny. I'm just gonna incapacitate this dude. He's down. Checking the monitor that you're standing before as you can hear the clunking. Oh, who dropped? Just want to make sure. Okay. Not pretty. All right, I'll keep scrapping. The You can hear the clunking. Whatever that thing is, it's still coming this way. So having to go through this real quick. Somebody has messed with this video footage, these cameras. Once again. But this time, you're left with
Question. Slight stretch, but tradecraft roll to link some of the camera feeds into my data slab.
Oh yeah, you can do that with the counterfeit roll. That's good enough. Honestly, it was
Oh,
like either
hell yeah.
one. I was
Then
like,
yeah,
you
like
can
just
get
quickly jack a cable in and pull the admin like registrations to get those camera feeds.
yeah. So essentially, you can get an amount of this tampered recording onto your data slate.
Oh, so this is a recording. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, it is live feeds, but the live feeds are all similar. Everyone's just kind of docile. The
Okay.
benefit of this counterfeit is that on top of that, you realize this is somehow you made it. This is it. You're here. Like this is your quarters are on this level, and not too far from there is Ephraim's quarters, which is where you guys left the bomber pilot. I can't remember what his name is.
Yeah. So could I just go ahead and quickly like check Ephraim's quarters and the area around it if there's a camera there?
Yeah, man. Go ahead and roll me.
Scrutinize?
In this instance, coordination or dodge. Or contortion, is it? I don't remember which one it's called. Coordination, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
To
coordination.
check a camera?
We're dealing with speed at the moment.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Oh, coordination would be the one. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, coordination definitely, I feel like.
Yep.
Ugh. All right, I'm just gonna have to wing it. I guess maybe final action of the turn. Can I unlock this door?
Yeah. You'll be able to get out of here. Just need to do the thingamabob. So yeah. Sorry, I gotta go to the proper page real quick. Oh, you know what? I don't even... Sorry. My bad. We'll get to
Okay.
soon, Zamir. Soon you are free.
Are these beds meant for our builds? Do they break under our weight? It's a quick side question.
Oh, gotcha. Yes, they are. They are meant to be sturdy. They probably sag under your guys' weight. So there's a little bit of creaking, if you will. Damage is done in D6s. Yes, I believe so.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Or I think it depends. I think fire does like D10s, but
Oh, gotcha. All right, right. Forgot about that. I'm just gonna pop on with this. I'm gonna update it a little bit, so I think it'll be fine.
lightning might, like electricity, might also be D10s. But
All right, so 10. Does how does 10 do against your damage threshold there? Little pretty.
All right. I was considering asking for fate just to get out of here scot-free, but I guess it's fair that I take a little bit of damage.
Don't you worry. Thematically, there's some interesting points here. Yeah, so your damage threshold, what do we got? So the first threshold is, let's see,
8.
8.
Damn it.
So it does 1 threshold of damage, I
Oh
think.
wait, I'm sorry. That's peril threshold. Are they different, or do they generally line up?
Yes, they are different.
1 sec.
No worries. Think
It keeps zooming in randomly, but I can't zoom out.
I think it's in your what is
Talents
it?
and
Talents
trappings.
and trappings. That's the one.
Yep.
Here we go.
Oh boy, it's a 3.
Okay, so it does 2. It breaks through 2 damage, so you go from unharmed to moderately wounded.
Shit.
yeah, we get to roll if there's an injury.
All right, let's find out, shall we? Blurpty blurp. Nothing. Okay, no injury suffered.
Hey, so that just hurt, but it was all like it's tis but a flesh wound, I say, as I skirt out of the way.
Nice. Yeah, as that assault gun that it's firing down at you, nicks you through like the upper torso and blasts through the cogitator that you just copied all of the all of that stuff. So you got evidence before it was deleted.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I am happy to have you getting out of that. Because the guy's key card would have been readily available to you. He was helpless. All right, then I gotta go jump back up to Rook was dipping out. All right, Rook, what are you doing with your second shot here?
All right, it's trying to line up another go at me, right?
It was confirming whether or not it had gotten a kill, so that's what's buying you time.
Yep. So with that, then, out of curiosity, I see those guys up ahead. They just look kind of tired, right?
Yep, everybody seems to be that same sort of demeanor.
Fuck. Okay, this is going to be an odd one. Can I quickly roll navigation to attempt to know which way's the right way to go to get out of this?
Oh yeah, I'll give it you plus 20. You've been through here before.
All right.
And once before, like you've literally trekked over this area, so there's some chance.
21, so close to a critical success. Ah,
All
but
right.
hey,
Hell
I'll
yeah.
take it.
Shortest way out of here is probably this way, though there seems to be there's probably more doors. You don't recall anything being locked, so to speak.
All right, cool.
So like this way and then up.
In that case, then Rook is going to go charging forward. This looks familiar. Cut. I am seeing more servitors. This is worrisome. So that's a whole nother run as he just full books it.
That's so
Anyone who's actually seen him in combat probably recognizes the way he's holding his cane. It said
Ready to
stay
stab a
low to come back.
motherfucker.
Oh, not to stab, but to come up and crack a jaw.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no. Remember, the tip of his cane is studded with glass, so he is a brutal man in the end of it.
These servitors, not being combat, are slow to respond, but once you come into the room, they do look up at you. But
Mhm.
like you would notice that they are starting to disconnect from their general, like they have connections to what they're doing, and they're
Yep.
taking the time of disconnecting.
Yep,
All
which
right.
means that I'm probably going to outrun them, which is good.
Yeah, still got a head start. All right, I'm jumping to the other group. Give me 1 second. Gotta hit the restroom one more time, and then we will pop to Zumir, who has broken free of through sheer
Nice.
fucking toughness.
The rage.
Wake up.
I'm very happy the one time Rook is running away from a fight, none of you are here to see it.
Very proud, man.
We just got to watch you ditch us.
Yeah, we remember that bit.
Which bit do you remember? I'm sorry, what? What did I do?
We all got drugged up and you walked away.
I
What are you
remember
talking about?
being
No,
drugged
no,
and
no.
hurted
Like
like
I've been trying to find you. Clearly, like your guys' Alzheimer's kicking on.
How come you didn't message me on the mind link then?
Because all I was getting was Manamana. Do, 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 do.
I'm just trying to list. I'm trying to think of how many times Ephraim's been betrayed.
By higher authority.
No, just in general. You know, he already was on the side of the guy that got killed that we're now being grounded
Yeah,
for letting
that's
die.
fair. You tried to save
Yeah.
him, and now we're fucking being killed.
I mean, I can tell you
At
what
least you got a
Rook's
coin
doing.
out of it.
Right. You got a silver
Yes,
like
I
dude,
got
you
that
got
first
more than your
coin.
life is worth. Yeah.
You're the richest you've ever been.
I still love the idea that it's like we're waving the silver shilling around down in the lower decks and everyone's just staring going, they'd never know. They'd never know if they died down here. I could take that.
They would never know. They would never know. I think we're in like some sort of Sims house now. I don't know what's happening here. Boom. What are you getting to read of this situation?
I'm back.
But I hope more of us break out of this soon.
That is fair. The awake man is back.
All right.
Sorry
Zumir.
about that.
No worries. It's just in time. I'm back too. You're up, buddy.
All right, so what happened? What'd I miss?
Well, a variety of things. Right now, you guys have been brought into some sort of resting area.
Mm-hmm.
The servitors that had brought you here are still here, but they're kind of meandering around. And they are currently being checked up on by the other servitors as some sort of one of the Mechanicus. I'd say like there's a couple Mechanicus, like not officers, but sergeant level versions.
Mm.
You would know this because there's usually at least one or two on your vessels, on your salt boats to run the servitors.
Right. And I'm awake, as in fully awakened from my stupor.
Yes, whatever pacification was on you. It's no longer on you. You don't see a change in. Well, let me double check. If you have the backup of maybe one other, you do. You see, Perth is also looking about.
What happened? I sit up and I look around, saying that there's so many servitors around, and I wonder what the hell happened and why am I here? As I look around, I will remember that I'm still on the hunt. I'm being hunted. So I look to my companions, see if they're with me.
Huh?
Frame and Garth are just south of you. You can see them on the board.
Mhm.
They do seem to be out of it as well.
Like
Uh,
fully
the-
gone out of it.
Yeah, I mean, like just the same sort of stupor you had been in. I mean, you were able to be cognizant of what was happening. It was just I'm gonna put them on their side. Anyone's on their side is still.
Mm.
These people before you guys are doing some sort of prayer about you guys, like towards you. They
I
also seem to
would.
be in the stupor because it doesn't really make any sense. There's no sense to what's being said.
Okay. Could I, since they're in a sense praying, could I start praying and they could start following behind me, basically like getting on my chanting? As I start chanting litanies of the Emperor.
Essentially due to the like you've been pacified in the same way, so you know that like you can move them about just as easily as anyone else would. So there's not really there's no benefit in getting them gathered up in that if you shove them one direction, another person shoves them the other, nothing like they hold no resistance against either.
Mm. Anybody else awake?
The the strange binary screeching of the sergeants turn towards you from the servitors that they've been working on, and Perth just starts getting more alarmed at where she is. Slides off her bed.
Evening, overseer.
Why are you on? Like, why have you been brought to the Manufactorum? What is your station?
That is a very good question. I have no answer to that. I was in a stupor. I didn't know what was happening. Apparently, I ended up in here, which is very nice. I like these beds. Not as good as my bed, though. Anyway, Perth, could we get the fuck out of here?
She's like sneaking her way around, like trying to get Garth off the bed while you're trying. Do you have
5 more minutes.
what would the blather effect be? Like, what's
The blather's
guile
picking
or
up.
charm? Do you have
Yep.
either of those?
I have
Zoomies?
survival, folklore, heal, navigator, resolve, interrogation, and leadership. I do not have. I do not have guile or trap or
You
charm.
could. I don't know. Are guile and charm? Those aren't.
No,
Like,
they aren't
like-
specialists.
Okay, so those aren't specialists. I would give you either of those at a +0, but or I could give you a leadership at -20. Mostly because it's hard to tell, given him being Mechanicus, if you hold a rank higher than his, or if it would matter.
I'm gonna go with the +0 because a -20 is too much.
Okay, charm or guile? Yeah.
Damn,
Ooh. Hell
did not expect
yeah.
that.
Hell yeah.
You were brought in here. You recover faster than the others, and then he starts looking over the humans that are bring.
Clearly, I'm a tougher sort. There's a reason my weapon is an axe.
Do you have any understanding of why they are defective? Why our servitors are defective? He gestures to the ones that are being currently looked at by the other servitors.
Do I want to tell them?
That is up to you. You were brought here. Do you remember at all
I
what was
mean,
said between? Because you would be aware of what was said between Rook and BV 663 within your
um,
own earshot.
hmm, I would know that she's on that she's a psyker.
She was a psyker. She was offering to help you guys under strict parameters, sort of deal, and basically she offered to buy you all time. That's what he seemed able to do. Couldn't do much more than that.
I would say that no, I don't really know. I just know that they were given some sort of order to basically escort me and my drunken stupor state.
Hmm.
And well, me and the others, obviously.
And we will find out for you. And he starts gesturing to the praying people to start like moving towards the other beds. Starts bringing them over.
I would rather we focus on leaving and worrying about these servitors at the moment. If you don't mind.
Get to your feet. We will get to the bottom of this. Oh, not comments. Sorry, what's this person's name? Overseer.
I is dead.
Fool.
Earth.
Sorry, can you hear me? Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought Sin was dead. I was like, what? What'd I do?
She
Just because
token.
token had an X on it.
Who has an X on it?
You
told
did.
me so.
Your token had an X. Anyway,
Oh, sorry.
I would get up and I would see if I can get any knowledge of the area. Like, I don't know what the plan is, if there even is a plan, but I would want to get my bearings.
Okay. Do you have folklore? Garth, you can go ahead and roll a toughness check at plus 30.
I do, actually.
All right, folklore plus 10. Or, sorry, plus 20, because you know where you are. I mean, it's pretty clear themes. My man.
I'm so
Critical
late.
success.
Garth is up. And Zumir, place where you are. Begin! Zumir, based off of the amount of servitors here, the fact that there are multiple overseers, you're looking at, you're in the manufactorum part of the ship, where the Adeptus Mechanicus works with the most autonomy.
Mhm. Would I happen to know if there's a quick way to the ships from here? Like we need to get out of Dodge, and I only know the only way to get out of Dodge is for the ship.
Yeah, the closest this would be is to there's a variety of levels. Like generally the manufactorum gets to the ammunition deposits quickest, or you guys could probably get to the pilot's decks, essentially where you're able to do your practice tests and runs. Given that this ship does hold your guys' groups in high esteem.
Mhm.
But yeah, you're basically running on the you and subsequently Garth coming out of his stupor with a fucking critical success both know that you're on a timetable here, because those servitors have been messed with. You all witnessed it. You don't know how quickly.
Yeah. So Garth, standing up, brushing himself off, will stare at Ephraim and trying to wake him up with his mind link and just quickly as possible.
Have you linked up with Ephraim? He's not
Oh,
one of the
hello?
officers.
Yeah. We
Okay,
linked
you
up to spy on when the people were acting weird.
Oh, perfect. Okay, sweet.
Because we were the only two that were in on the whole cursed people thing.
Nice.
Mm.
Yeah, Ephraim, go ahead and
So-
roll another. You roll ahead plus 30.
Right.
I think the only one I might have not linked up was with Pretty. Pretty, did I link up with you at all?
Nope.
Shit. But okay.
You guys
Oh,
like me to re-roll that one? Or
Just
I say let it lie.
play it out.
Let it lie.
You can re-roll it if you want. My vote.
You got psychically slapped. Next thing comes Perth, and that's worse.
So bad.
I say I will try again. Is there any downsides to me trying again?
Just
With
time.
his,
It just
fail?
takes time. That's the only difference. Like, you don't.
I'll
have to
slap
do the
him.
re-roll. You just-
I'm looking at him, trying to wake him up in my mind, realizing that's not going to work, so I just fucking slap him.
Just visibly drooping off
Yeah.
in a lullaby.
I'd
And
say,
also,
God.
okay.
If you're not gonna re-roll and you're just gonna slap him again, I'm just gonna give you a 3-turn technical marker. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get him at full space. It's like he has a harder time waking up from this grogginess.
And everyone else will hear, like, except for Pretty, will hear like a mic check in their head as Garth is trying to recollect and link up with everyone in their minds again.
I'm right across the
Glad to know
room,
you're
man.
okay.
I mean, there's more peoples. Rook, are you alive? Where
I'm
are you?
here,
Let's see.
actively evading.
Yeah, Rook. Sorry, let's go ahead. With that being the case, I'm gonna have to bump Rook a little bit further in because while he did wait 5 minutes, you guys crossed multiple layers of. So let me
Yeah.
just. All right, so Rook, are you continuing a mad dash?
Yeah, he would honestly, knowing that he has actual like gunfire coming for him, he's just going to continue booking it, running that high of the navigation,
Okay.
and getting that ping. It's just that immediate. Where are we meeting?
Yeah, so if you're in the midst of running, where was your original intention of running to?
Original intention, honestly, would be back getting to Ephraim's room to get to the bomber captain,
Okay,
because I know I can't find Pretty.
Okay. That's gonna be funny. All right, perfect. So we are going to get you guys to here. Pretty and Rook, you guys are gonna be meeting up, my friends.
Nice.
So that's what we're gonna get for timeline wise. So just before that mic
Oh,
check
that's
comes
great.
through. Yeah, it's like
I don't even have to worry about trying to fail.
I know. Just running out of that room that was literally gunfire moments ago.
Christ.
I'll put you there, Rook, as you are running in.
By the way, what were these things?
Give me 1 second here. Let me see. Which thing are you pointing to? Oh, same deal as before. Weapons with like single clips of ammo.
Would it take an action to scan through for A, armor that would fit me, B, ammo packs?
The ammo packs would take time, like, because you've already
Right,
seen
I have
them
to
like
pull
this.
them out of rifles, right?
Yeah, you'd have to pull them out of the rifles, and the armors are easy to because you're just like nope. Like this, they're all visibly outsizing you. Just like
Okay.
nope. Sorry.
No, it's all good. Just
Yeah.
worth a check.
It's worth noting as a cheap jack, Do you have any interest in closing the door behind you, given you have the lock key card on this one?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, just wanted to check. For me, it's comedic value, just and that's what
Oh, yeah.
Rook runs into frame getting to see.
All right, gotta find my token again.
Top
Yep,
left.
see you.
There you go.
Just
Hey, nothing to say in there. Nothing at all.
ah,
Just pipes and things.
gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. If
Here's
I
the
can,
gunpowder. Here's the fucking bang, 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 bang. Right out.
if I can, as I'm running, can I just scoop him up and keep fucking moving?
Well, the funny bit is that Ephraim's room is literally across the hall.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, all right. In that case, then I'm just gonna book it to right there, giving him a nod, and just slam into the door, trying to open it.
It was locked when you guys left it. And that is, you were
Yep.
visibly reminded of that as you try to get it to open.
Well, I do have the key card.
Well,
Yep. Well, Rook is immediately like he's probably sweating a bit. Let's be honest. I'm trying to remember this guy's name.
Oh no.
Oh no.
trying to remember his name. Oh, you can't see here. Let me flip your token. I think you're looking the wrong way. There you go.
No. There's nothing in that room. Oh no. Wait.
Go
Is
ahead
he
and
so-
roll me awareness checks, buddies.
Okay. Cool. They're
He's
probably
been
hiding.
Shanghai.
Pretty, you get a +10 due to your height.
Is he fucking hiding under the bed?
Woo!
Oh, what's your awareness check?
40 is Rook.
Yeah, he just got it.
Yeah, barely.
Hey,
Oh, you son of a bitch.
These guys are cracked. Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, Nut moving in and Rook. It's one of those things where Pretty, you're able to spot it first, and Rook follows your eye line as there is.
Can I do something?
Yes.
That I take the glow orb and just roll it under the bed.
Yes. Oh, that's so good. Rolling it under the bed, you see a disturbing amount of blood under it.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
I'll specify, Pretty, from your angle specifically, you can tell that there is a pattern resting with it, like of it. It's resting in a pattern.
Knowledge what the fuck?
Knowledge what the fuck? It's one of those things where you can't really see it from this angle unless the bed is moved or overturned.
If you point it out, Rook's immediately just gonna fucking flip the bed.
Oh yeah, totally.
Get in there, Rook. Do the thing.
Yep. He's pushing in, and I can't find that guy's name.
Which one?
Because he's not
Oh, he'd be in
the bomber
flight crew.
captain. He's not in flight crew.
No. What? Yeah, I guess. Squadron Commander Larudio.
No, we got Wing Commander Reichberg on my end.
Oh, all play. What am I doing? So I'm sorry. I don't know why it was set to just.
Okay.
There you go. Blurp. That's the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Rook is immediately just in the harsh, just old man growl of Larudio.
All right, I'm gonna
As-
show this to you guys, and so this is you guys, and this is when the mic check comes into play. So go ahead and hit me with that mic check line there, buddy.
Alright, I was muted. Calling crew, anyone alive? Like, and just a white noise for a second as his mind is coming into fruition again.
Yep.
Lumire's talking
It's-
about how he's like, we're across the room from you.
It's habitually just like an emergency tone.
You hear Rook, and it's you've heard him in combat, where it's that excited rumble of an engine, or you've heard his annoyance, the tap 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 of the cane in your mind. At this point, it is the sound of turbines spinning as there's a Can you get Lorudio? As he's just holding this bed, trying not to shake it apart.
So far, Lurodio has not messaged me once when I've had this connection.
You are
I would like
connected
to
with
reach
him.
out,
So fucking
but I did connect to him.
roll me a resolve.
Oh, god damn it.
I believe in you. You're awesome. What are you talking
I
about?
forgot that was even a thing. That's so much funnier.
Oh yeah, just getting the mind thing. Ephraim's kind of like looking at how your mouth is not moving, but he's hearing your voice.
No plus 30. Mistake.
That is crazy.
Still a success.
You did. You succeeded, my guy. You're hearing. It's like you cut in just at the right time, because there's the exhale. It's the loudest part of someone's psyche is the exhale when they've been jettisoned from a vessel.
Oh shit!
You happened into his psyche the moment after the quiet part of it. But you know that you know that connection.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna be kind of bad. Lurodio, what happened?
There is
Tell me
no
everything.
response.
Okay, I was trying to get him his death throes.
Yeah,
Get him
yeah.
if he could tell me
You
everything.
know that you're connected. It's still live, essentially, but there is no response.
Come back to Rook. He has been voided.
It's that turbine spin sputters for half a second, where again, you still have yet to see his mental mind, but at this point, you can probably hear the sound of glass grinding.
Oh,
And oh,
sorry, continue with that.
and he just looks to Pretty. Lorudiel's dead. We gotta go. Mentally, where are we meeting now?
Your ship, their ship.
Quick caveat. Do you see a servitor in the room you are right now?
No.
I left my bird servitor in the room with Lurodio. Did he take it with him?
Oh, you're
Or
right. Oh, yeah. Then your bird servitor would still be. It's like up in the rafter
Okay.
part of just in the top corner.
All right, then I would say yes if I spot it.
take it with. We are currently surrounded by Mechanicum. I think in their part of the ship.
Oh, I gotta say at this point, Zumir, would you roll me an awareness check? And given that you were the first one awake and moved to the door, you get a +10, buddy.
Oh, joy. Give me a moment. Gotta set it to +10. 10.
I need
Awareness.
to know how many rolls are going the way they are.
Bing. Bing. 30.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Why am I only lucky in this game?
I don't know, man.
I feel ya.
You are going to find, totally out of context for your character, nothing in particular. You will notice, just it's like with that +10, you get to step out just as you're confirming where you guys are. Okay, this is the Mechanicus. All right, you're getting your bearings. You see BV up there. She's finishing a conversation. Starts to turn away and walk the other direction. She stops when you hear a man's scream. Just She stops, turns, and looks in the direction that just kind of confirms, like the noise came from the direction of her, like that northern direction. But the fact that she stops and looks back gives you confirmation that it's off to her left. Then she goes back to what she was doing. She doesn't press the moment and just leaves.
But I happen to know if that's him. That was Lorio.
Context could be given moments later as you get the mic check and, and this whole conversation. And you're coming back into the room and you're telling him, like, when he's doing, like, oh, where are you? And you're like, I'm across the room, just giving him the wave or whatever. All right, there you go. Nothing.
Hey,
Totally unrelated.
totally unrelated, but I think BB just pointed somebody.
What? You saying that to him or in the chat?
I say that to you. I'm right across the room, man.
All right.
Like psychically, or is that what you mean? Is that your question?
Oh.
That's what my question is.
Oh.
I say it to your face.
Are you yelling it from across the room?
These are servitors and perks. I'm not going to be caring about them.
Fair enough.
Well,
that's some true shit right there.
Garth will be giving you a very pointed stare. Okay. We in a group chat in the mind. We need a plan. We need to get going. I do not trust where we are right now. Ephraim is comatose, but not for too long. We are all that we have currently.
Well, then I'll save it. And this is mentally as Rook is like putting a hand on your shoulder, pretty, as he leaves the bed propped so that this is visible for you. And mentally,
just sees it, mentally snapshots it, nods, and I would like to check his chests and then run down and check and grab all of my stuff because I haven't been fully armed for this. Like the stuff I'm not using, I don't have. But I'll let Rook know that I have a small armory sitting in my room.
grab it.
Ephraim, your shit's being looted.
Right.
Yeah, that too.
I let all that shit happen. Mentally, I send, like, you get dancing coins. It's what's written in blood on the bottom. On the floor of Ephraim's room. Bear that in mind, in case something happens to me and Pretty. The best I can say is... and he kind of grits his teeth as he kind of has to pull back on old memories for this. I can steal a ship and get us out. Or we can go to the top and take this ship. I'd rather just steal one.
I would like to point out that Ephraim is coming into consciousness, like, properly when Garth looks at him. He's like, your shit's being raided.
Your shit's being raided.
That's what snaps him out of it.
Oh, God.
I don't think we can kill the top brass. I'm already half dead.
Me too. All right.
I don't know if we'll be shot down if we try and leave.
Well, remember, our ship, the Sentinel, only has long-range weapons. The worst we'd have to worry about is a bomber or another boarding craft, but even then I know for the fact that unless it's Reichberg, I can avoid it. Even then, it's a good chance I could. Other than that, it's hiding in the lower decks and hoping we're never found. Do you want to stay on this ship and prove your innocence, or do we bail?
Oh, that's okay. At the part where we bail, Garth, Ephraim's coming into focus, like, and Ephraim, you're able to witness as Garth feels it, the prodding of a shiv in his back from Overseer Perth as she grabs your shoulders. Like, what the fuck is going on? You've been physically silent for a very long time. Clearly,
I am communicating with my commander. We're trying to figure out where he is and get him here. We'll go to him.
I've witnessed some upsetting things, Garth. I need a little more than that.
It is going south. What do you want me to explain?
It's like, I know a psyker when I see one, and we just met one, and now we're here?
Me and her relation is the only reason why we have not been gunned down yet. Is that enough?
She puts it back. She's clearly not trying to press the issue, as you guys are technically surrounded from a force unfamiliar. Whatever it is, let's make
Now,
it quick.
Meshes back to Rook. Is there a good meeting point? Just meet in the middle, then I think we just need to reconnect. Then we can
I
go
want
from
to
there.
propose. I want to propose that we go to the arsenal.
That's
If
risky.
we can go there. We can go there, arm up, and then, at the very least, we have heavy weapons to defend ourselves with.
The armory is the last thing we need. Going
say
there
that,
is like
but
putting a target on our backs, more so than normal.
At least my idea was to get us explosives. Maybe that would have helped.
It might, but even then, violent decompression is something I can stand. I don't know about the rest of you.
Now,
Oh, no,
at that
we're
point,
with
Pretty
that.
kind of steps up and hears you say that with the bundle of stuff.
Oh
It's
no,
just-
this is all mentally.
Yeah.
You don't
But,
have
like,
mental comp.
oh, you're saying that meant okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. That was a brain part. Oh well.
Yep. No, at seeing you coming up, Rook is going to ask you, with your digging around, Pretty, what have you found? You
Question.
seem to have been doing something on your walking.
Yeah. So question, what have I found from the loot in here, and then of the stuff I have, which all their stuff is kind of just bundled in my arms mostly. It's slightly awkward. Because I'm definitely over my capacity.
Yeah, Ephraim, what did you leave back at your place by any chance? If anything. I know you don't necessarily have to travel heavy or light.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't really have things that could be left behind as far as belongings.
Okay.
He's an arms. The fact that he's an armsman versus your trusted voidsman stature
Yeah.
is very much apparent in the fact that there's just nothing in this room.
Yeah, fair enough.
All that blood that somebody added to it, you can.
Yeah. I mean, did the bomber guy? Well, no, he was just here because we saved him. Was there anything in the other bunk?
He was here because of something specific. And there are notes. I did leave that on the bomber guy's page. I'm sorry that that was hidden away, but I just want to make sure, just so everybody's. We go every other week. Want to make sure people are up to date.
Yeah.
And the bomber guy was left with the last of the cursed soldiers. Which is why coming back and finding the blood, referencing the coins, but it's saying dancing coins, is alarming. This means that someone was in there, took the time to write in blood. Whether it was Luridiel or the crewman, we don't know. There's no way to check.
But Luridiel got voided.
Yep. Which is why at the note of that, that's why Rook is like, all right, they are actively purging people with information. We have to leave. Because staying on the ship and trying to prove our innocence is an option, but the longer we stay, the harder that's going to be.
Yeah.
The ship is big. I wouldn't recommend we stay.
No, we need to book it to the hangars and get the fuck out. That's what Pretty would say.
Just trying to double check. And then I'm like, and Wing Commander Reichberg also has has his notes updated just for, at least for the officers that were there, at least are aware of the second batch of info.
Yeah. Okay. Just so you know, I have a laser pistol with 1 charge, a Tesla pistol with 1 charge, a spare slab comp. I have some Delirium. Those being 2 Black Lotus, 3 Mandrake Root, and 4 Red Cat Mushrooms. And then I have a couple of brass coins. And I have my glow bulb with 3 hours in it, but that's mine. It's my shiny.
Yep. Rook is not even going to go back for his shotgun in his personal quarters. He just wants to get to the ships. Again, though, he will ask if Pretty saw anything on his travel here.
Some cricket sorry. Yeah, it was some cricket sort of creature. Lots of pokey metal bits, to be honest. That wasn't great. It was quite loud and clangy too. Just gave it the nick. Oh, by the way, when we get to the ship, I've got some video for you. Looks like it was doctored on one of the comps.
All right. Well,
do you want the space
then
map
that-
just in case?
I do have one question.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone nearby or can get to the Void Master, the guy that we gave our sign signatures to?
yeah.
As
Did we
far
get
as
those?
who's closer, it would probably be Rook in this instance.
Could you, Rook, get those papers before we head out?
I doubt that. You're asking me to go to the officers' quarters when I have servitors actively shooting me.
That is
I
fair
mean-
point.
It's
I was merely suggesting we get at least a bit of our innocence back because they have the sign sheet we gave them.
I think
I
the
mean, we'll be
moment-
passing by. We'll be passing by the dumps. I bet you can find some blanks in there on the way through before they're incinerated. We pass right by the spot.
There's a very specific moment that Zumir and Rook get to share due to the fact that you guys are trying to dip out. Like,
Oh damn
Yeah.
it! Psychic. I keep forgetting that. I'm so
I
sorry.
know,
I'm
right?
just
No,
being
you're good, you're
myself.
good.
I'm stupid.
Zumir and Rook, you guys both
Yes.
know as squadron commanders, there is one vessel amongst all of the squadrons that is meant for long range flights, that can handle. And you're already.
Yeah,
Yes.
we know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a plan now.
All right. Yeah, one vessel meant for long. Fucking hell. This is great. I'm excited. Let's go.
It's gonna
All right.
the hangar bay.
Wait, I'm sorry. So which vessel is it then?
It's sorry, yeah, you guys would in time notice. You guys are all part of the flight crews. Wing Commander Reichberg flies a Faustus class interceptor, which
Oh my god!
it allows him to stay in the engagements longer, so he can command from throughout the battle because it's meant for long. It's a personal class, ship that can go out for long range missions. Oh.
And
Oh.
it's the one
took-
thing of Reichberg's that, it's the only reason Rook knows who Reichberg is because Rook wants to fly that ship. So if this is an option, he'll go out in a blaze of glory and take that old bastard ship.
Quick
Oh.
question.
Yep.
Not to
On the
mention
way
if they
down
took
and
our
up
ships,
gathering my
it's
stuff, could I swipe the card on the doors as I pass and just wake everybody? If there's anybody who isn't, because at this point it's wearing off on some people.
Yes, yeah. People could. It's one of those things where the doors aren't locked or anything. With the exception of your guys's, because I
Okay.
do believe it was Ephraim who locked the door because he had an armsman's
Yeah.
key card.
Okay.
The rest of
Then
them
either
aren't
way,
locked at that level.
kick the doors open, rap on over the doors, and just scream as loud as I can, "Voidsmen, attention!"
Roll me a leadership at a -20. I just want to see how this plays.
Sorry, I will add officer on deck.
Right, a -10, whatever.
I guess my assist is giving that -10
Oh, you know what?
chance.
It's better. It should be a -20
I
with
did
an
it!
assist, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my god, that's so funny.
By
You know who
2.
you succeed with the
Beautiful.
most when you come here? It's the bathroom group. Everyone in the bathroom. 100%.
Nice.
And believe me, there's a couple. There's a guy in the stall just kind of like pops out, just. Ah! He's startled out of his stupor, and he was clearly in the middle of something.
That's unfortunate.
Oh. But it is on your way.
Then yeah, I'll just be like, "Oi, come on then! If it's death to us, we might as well be pirates when we do it." You take off.
Oh my god, we're getting the all right.
Words,
Rook, that
words of
assist
wisdom.
requires
If you're gonna die, do it as a pirate.
you're gonna have to be in the hallway.
Yeah. No worries.
God, it's so funny. All right, we got 3 people, and 1 don't smell so good. I mean, sorry, we got 4 people, and 1 of them don't smell so good.
That's fine.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Yep.
Did not know.
It's all well and good till they shoot your HAB unit off and you don't have air filters anymore.
Right.
Well,
Cool.
yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to double check with everyone that we're clear on the plan. We're taking Reichberg's ship.
Hey, that bastard took ours. Let's take
100%.
his.
Garth's
yeah,
flying somewhere else, but he gives a hands up to that. He gives a thumbs up. Fuck yeah.
Nice. Mental thumbs up. Happy.
With that thought process in mind, Garth, Ephraim, and Zumir, please roll me an awareness check. 1 more for the road.
I get a bonus because I got like succeeded the last one.
No, this is a separate one. You came back in. This is a totally different situation. You know, oh my god. Okay.
Do I even need a
Damn.
roll?
You don't have to roll. You could just, oh wow, okay.
He's
Ephraim,
awake. He's awakened.
knowing that you've got to get out of a secured area, it's a situation where, you know, you live on the same, like you're barracked up with Pretty, so like you've seen him from time to time escape into the tunnels, and so if you're talking about trying to dip out on that sort of level, regardless of whether or not you want to go through with this plan, getting out of this area does seem to be a top priority.
I will
Yeah.
say the biggest change with that is that you're going to be fully detectable by just normal people. Normally, if I don't want you to find me, you don't find me
That's right.
unless you're using psychic.
You don't have the superpower of it.
Yeah.
But you notice that there is a ventilation access point here.
Is it big enough for our giant ass people?
It'd be a squeeze for Garth and Zumir, but yeah, you guys could fit through. You won't be dodging any bullets or anything, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, Ephraim would move on over there, start working on that, and use the little mental connection to be like, oh, this way. I think I have a way out for us.
Garth, you succeeded, so you're hearing Ephraim's thought, like you're following Ephraim's thoughts all the way through.
I will message Mia. We have a way out. Give us some cover, distraction. I would prefer if we're unseen in our exit.
What you want me to do? A distraction? What? How am I supposed to distract anything?
Preach.
What am I supposed to distract? Oh, the question is, what am I distracting? Seriously.
The servitors, the people in here.
The moment
We are grounded. I hope you recall.
Yeah, the moment Zumir asks, like, what am I distracting? We are grounded, if you recall. The old lady next to you just, the Chosen! And she starts looking around. one of the servitors starts like that was being like messed with is starting to reboot.
I am halfway to grabbing a pocket full of sand and looking at that lady.
She's a
damn it.
ways
Okay,
off, and you're right next to him, Zubir.
I will.
Knock
I
her
would
out.
then. I would then say that I am chosen among the God Emperor, and I would start praising him and singing litanies, trying to say that you are right. I am chosen in the right way. I panic and I start spouting, th- praises to the God Emperor.
So funny. She genuinely seems enamored by you. I'm gonna go with your old charm check just because it was so funny, and the guy that you had charmed originally comes over like, you are very good with the defective. Unfortunately, Jameer, this doesn't really help you in that you are surrounded by things like.
But I would start getting into it because I would just say, they're all paying attention. They all just start believing. I would start spouting my. This is what I'm good at. I mean, I'm good at leading people, especially
Right?
adults.
Oh my
And
god.
I would then tell them the joys of pain of the God Emperor, to suffer with him for him, and
Oh
to
my god.
follow
Ephraim,
me into
move,
his
move.
embrace.
You awaken all three of the other people who had followed you here. The humans start clawing towards you. Yes! And their
I
prayers
love
that were once muffled are now much clearer.
God, I love that. I love how that ends up working
Where you
out. That
going,
it's like,
Jameer?
we need to
You're
steal a
running the thing.
ship, and we
Where
just
you going?
immediately have crew.
Oh, you think you have crew?
Well, are any of these guys gonna last? That's the question.
Zamir, tell them the Emperor is outside the door. We need to go.
The Emperor is waiting for us. Go to the ship and wait for me there, and we shall fly to him.
Oh, they start. That's the funny part. When you say the Emperor, okay, so they do start flocking to you.
Oh god,
I
this is so fucking.
and the situation of the other was an overseer, servitor overseer comes walking over. Garth, Ephraim, what do you guys want to be doing? Because he's buying you time.
Yeah, okay.
If there's one thing Sumir's doing, it's really soaking up the scene, baby.
The
See, you
small go
put me on the
first.
spot. You put me on the spot, you bastard. No, I'm doing this.
Irv, do you want to look over my back, or do you want me to look over yours?
Just get moving.
Alright, climb it.
You can hear she does kind of look back. So it's Perth is the last eye line for you, Jameer, as the servitors have been rebooted, and as you're talking about the pain, it's the other guy who has been helping repair, the one that you hadn't charmed. I did not know you were of the Midnight Pendulum, brother.
I heard of that name, but I don't remember the context.
The people we were trying to. Well, I don't want to metagame. Well, you would know the people
yeah.
we were trying to find in regards to the coin with the Midnight Pendulum, and the people, the donation, the group you donated to was the Midnight
Yep.
Pendulum.
The for all intents and purposes, in terms of the lower decks, good people.
Mm.
Oh,
Heart of the ship, as they said.
Yeah, because the Midnight Pendulum brought you guys to BV 663 and her
Yep.
efforts to help the lower decks.
okay, got it. Perfect.
You, Zumir, are aware of the fact that the servitors that, like, you can feel the servitors that are grasping at you and trying to move you are the ones that were moving you before.
Mm.
they just happen to be playing into your speech, as it were. So it's like they're currently assisting you in the leadership bit, but you know that their original intent wasn't necessarily good for you. So the question is, how do you want to play this? I just want to know what the last thing Perth is seeing in this moment for between you two.
When I hear that guy ask about the midnight pendulum, I would say, of course, my role is to serve you and the God Emperor. For you are ones that make the ship run. You are the ones that make the heart beat. The pendulum swings eternally, and the pain of the God Emperor is also eternal in us. So follow me and lead, and follow my lead to the ship that will take us to him.
Oh my god. All right. Roll that leadership at a +20, buddy. Oh my god. Fucking
Okay,
sold.
let me. I guess some skills from our previous 40K game have still got me.
Amazing. Honestly, I just want to know how much Overseer Perth buys into this.
Oh, this distraction ain't the distraction, it's real.
Yeah, she's always
Son.
watching. I never know what she's gonna understand to be true.
Guys, can I please have a reroll?
What is it? Let me
Yes,
see.
take
Yeah,
it.
go
Take
for it.
it.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, 'cause we've only had the one reroll so far, I think.
Yes.
There we go.
That's what we love to
Yay.
see.
Oh my god. Amazing. Alright, Zumir, the bonus works, and Perth has that, as you're starting to get pushed off, you can kind of look over your shoulder as you're fully enrapturing this room, and it's just this look of questioning bewilderment. Like, she genuinely doesn't know if you were a double agent or something this whole time. She doesn't know where you stand. You sold it so well. And
Damn, he's good.
she'll kick the door, the vent closed. Oh, amazing. Well, let's take this whole crowd. This party just getting started. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah. What are we looking at up here? Just because it's
Yes, up here. All right, you guys. It looks
You
like
got a
you
credit.
bypassed the securities. I mean, like, essentially, you've walked out of the secure area. So anything at this point is just trying to avoid detection from individuals. It's no longer like, what is it? To your left there, Ephraim, you and Garth would. You guys know what a locked door looks like. One of you is an armsman, the other one's a psyker. Like, you guys know what it's like to be shut out of an area or locking someone in.
yeah.
From how good are you
There's also like this
at...
ladder marker.
Yeah, what's the ladder? Is that just an
Oh, yeah,
industrial symbol?
If you want to get to more, that I don't know. I mean, we could play that as. Do you guys want to go back into the ducts? Do you want to go more duct? Do you want to go down the straightforward way out of here? What do you want to do?
Ephraim, are you any good at stealth?
Overseer closes the Perth closes the thing. She's like, Zumir isn't coming.
From what I heard, he's leading a procession. Good for him.
But to where?
Yeah, this is not my first time getting out of a treacherous group.
We are headed for Reich. We're headed for Reichberg.
How much do you know about him? Honestly.
I've seen inside his mind palace. I know enough. Well, there's actually a
Sounds
dojo,
so
but
bad.
that's his mind's a dojo, then don't question it.
shouldn't have moved everyone. Not all of the servitors and come with you, but that is a lot of people.
Ephraim,
And
do
I
you
can
know
hide
the
among
way
them.
back to the ships?
That's a good question. Do I know any of that?
What
Do
do
you
either
guys-
of us know?
Do either of you have navigation?
Yes.
Like so.
Can I see the Astronomicon?
Not.
Yeah. I mean, you could sense the Astronomicon. This counts. You're in the vessel. I can.
Yeah.
Like, I understand what you mean.
I just figured the great rhythm of the Omnissiah would kind of drown it out.
Okay, guard.
I have a way to pass.
You know, you've been around multiple parts of this vessel. The thing is as an ensign and a like you know the direct route around the vessel. You can orient yourself within the vessel, but getting around the fact that you are only an ensign savant and Ephraim is only an armsman, there are limitations in how you can travel.
Alright, question.
Yeah.
I have a psychic mandate. I didn't get a chance to read it, but it's from a higher up on the ship.
It's true.
Could I just use that as a to-go card?
It would. It's a play that can offer you more leeway, but also it's one of those things where you know, the old the old acolyte warband thing. If you start throwing out your inquisitor's name, you know, like if you start throwing
Yeah.
out the Inquisition, there's drawbacks and benefits. It just depends on how you want to
Okay.
play it.
Alright. I know a rough direction. We can go through some bypasses, but it will be hard. We're not exactly captains here.
Since you know the actual since you know the actual direction, Ephraim, go ahead and roll me a folklore.
All right.
Okay, all right. If Garth is able to know where you need to go, you can probably finagle how to go about it. As an armsman, you've had to be pulled into various sectors that you don't. It takes a while to get around it as an armsman because while you are allowed on more parts of the ship than an average voidsman, there's ways in which you have to do it in order to pull it off.
Gotcha.
But, you know, when you're the police force, you have to get to places when you need to get to places.
Yeah. All right.
All right, sweet. Yeah, you guys can head off. Honestly, between the two of you, you got the knowledge.
All right. Yeah. Do we want to take the vents or?
I think we should try the vents for now. Ephraim, this is going to sound weird. In Perth, this is going to sound weird. If I get stuck and I grab for 3 feathers, prepare to grab whatever comes next.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yep.
Do you know what sounds weird?
Here's a warning.
Where are
Yes.
we going? Why are we What? We should return to the sanctum.
Perth, we are grounded. I don't know if you're a part of this, but we will die. No higher up is going to save us here. We need to get going.
Just left with that situation. You're grounded, and what you're saying is absolute blasphemy. Why do you think that our upper echelons would throw us away? Perhaps, you know, she's kind of gestures to Ephraim and herself. But unless I'm missing something, I think you still have value.
Doesn't seem like it.
Seem like it. Have you been looking?
Can we
How
talk on the
certain-
way?
Let's move and talk. I am with Efren on this one.
It's oh,
She's gonna walk away.
she's not gonna go in front of you, but the fact that you're so massive, she's literally gonna be talking to your ass the entire time from this point forward. So that funny scene aside, I do want to show that. Let's cut to Zumir. Sorry, we will get back to Rook and Pretty here pretty soon, but Zumir, things take a turn for the different as. Sorry, this door actually isn't open. As the procession is starting to lead you out. Like, yes, we're gonna get you. And the problem is that you are not leading them to a vessel. You are leading them as a procession of the midnight pendulum. And as you're about to leave out the door that you came through, you take a hard left into a very strange room indeed.
Oh, fresh hell.
And a path is cleared for you to bear witness.
Oh, no.
I'm doing the best I can to try and fit these people in here.
Oh,
But,
for
you
God's
know.
sake. Garth, I am going to kill you.
You're doing your job. You're
Alright,
doing your job.
Zumir, bringing you up in there just because I need room for these things.
You're loved by all.
You are loved by all. Alright, Zumir, I've made space for you to move forward. You can make an awareness check at a plus 30 in this instance.
$30.
Come on, buddy.
It really ain't that my computer's so slow.
It's okay. We took a long time to get to you, Zumir, but you're coming in on a very you're coming in strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's so fun. It's okay. Let's just roll with this one. Mostly because I like this concept. Uh Mostly because tell you what. Let's roll with it because I'm going to use a misfortune point to make sure that we roll with it. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
It's not a crit fail. I will use up one of the misfortunes for it.
Fine.
You become privy to what has been seen by a couple others already.
This shit's getting scary. Everyone is seeing it but me.
I know. I just haven't run into it yet. Okay, edit, add. Well, 'cause I never knew who all was going to see it. Show to players once more.
Combat server.
As you witness two bodies, these ones are in the midst of freshly being installed. It is the interesting bit is that you are left with I think the thing that throws you off the most is the fact that it takes a moment to recognize the person at the other end of the table, the one who's orchestrating the transformation. Excuse me. However, you were the only one who brought up the armory specifically.
Mhm.
And as far as the Mechanicus goes, this is the only one that you really deal with on the regular, and that would be the Master of Ordnance.
Hmm. Okay.
And the person who steps forward is the very what is it, overseer that you had charmed earlier.
Oh shit.
Maester, one of your priests was found amongst the chosen as well. It's indecipherable the look you see, like from the Master of Ordnance as they look upon you.
Mhm.
I see. Squadron Commander. All right, what's your last name again? Squadron Commander Conrad. Welcome.
Mhm. Greetings.
I had thought you were of the. Oh man, sorry, man. I'm trying to remember what the name of your version was. Your cult was. It's in there. It's in there somewhere.
And they pinned it for you.
Oh right, nice. Thank you.
Hmm.
Jump to. Wait, pinned it. What was the name of it? Damn, sorry. Emperor's Suffering? Is that what it's called?
Hmm.
Okay, alright, cool. I had thought you were one of the Emperor's Suffering. You seem
I
to have
still am.
fired up the acolytes, all the same.
One who speaks for the God Emperor, evoking motions and all of his children.
And he raises a finger as the question comes apparent. I did not realize how close our sects were. And he comes stepping around. Everyone makes room for you. Now the question, Zumir, is how do you want to go about this? Charm? Deceit? What do we got? Intimidation? Scrutinize? What do you want to pull from this conversation as we go further with it?
It's like you asked me what kind of cancer I want to use.
Yeah, well, welcome to Grimdark. What cancer do you want to use?
Uh, you know what? Uh, let's go with leadership again. Saying that I can basically lead these rabble, I can lead him into my line of thinking.
Master of Ordnance is the first one that you've run into that you know is higher in ranking. He is within the official ranking system.
Mhm.
So while you could leadership those around you, I don't know that it would help. Unless there's a focus of leadership somebody can help me out with here. Let's see.
Yeah. So, focus of leadership would be spiritual leadership.
Okay. Yeah, we can work with that. I will
Yeah,
have to give
so
you a -10 at the very least. Like, you came in here with acolytes, which is good, kind of mitigates the minuses, but it's still a -10 in this instance. And I don't know how
Mm,
fatigued you still are.
Very, unless I got rid of some by resting earlier.
While you guys were offered about 48 hours, nobody took that time to rest.
Yep.
Yeah, we're pretty tired.
You went gung ho.
Okay, so just a -10. Gonna try to lead him into my line of thinking.
Okay.
There it is. Anybody want to give me another chance? Another reroll
What's this for again?
Let's see, what are we sitting at here?
to basically tell the leader of Ordnance to follow me because I'm in his den.
I see. You can do it. Yeah.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay. Back up to
Come on.
It's not a crit fail.
That's
So
not a
close
crit
though.
fail.
Oh,
Okay, still a failure, but sure. Okay.
Perhaps, and it's one of those things where he steps forward. Perhaps if you would come with a procession of your own followers to show fealty or friendship, your words would hold more weight here.
And if
But
I
you showed up all the
and if I
same.
come. True. He'd speak louder.
Deeds speak louder. Yes. And he looks over the oops, wrong one. Not vertical. Horizontal. He flops over. He starts to pace up and down back the large table, I guess is what you'd say. Takes time and effort to care for your flock. So perhaps your words don't carry so much weight, but maybe your deeds could. An audience, perhaps you could lead us in audience with those of greater degree within the Emperor's suffering. I agree with your sentiments. There is much is the same between our two sects.
Is that actually true? Out of character.
It's folklore.
Like, is
Honestly, it's folklore at this point. You don't get any pluses or minuses in that you've been investigating them, but you're also not of the lower decks. So
okay, hang on. 'Cause I have to keep going all the way back up and back down just to
Sorry,
set up the
buddy.
difficulties. So, regular difficulty, and then folklore. I really hate that I did this to myself.
You really did. Told you, it came in hot. But taking it. Oh, oh
There
my
it is.
God. It all starts to become clear as all the whispers and all the little bits that you guys have been able to put together come into play. Is yeah, okay, so the Order of the Pendulum, they help people of the lower decks in their suffering. Like it's literally the bottom rung out in the midst of the void. They care for the machine spirit and the machine, like these machine aspects, and the machine aspect delivers prophetic lines. Like you recall the prophecy that was like it might have been a small one, but it was a prophecy all the same. And it's at that point that that failed awareness check at the very beginning finally succeeds as he activates and raises up the two new suffragettes of the Order of the Pendulum, and it becomes clear to you one of their key components. These are the faces of Squadron Commander Larudiel and the man he was guarding.
Fuck. Okay. Can I relay this to Garth?
So what are you telling him? Is
That's
he's
perfect.
now servitored.
Hi, is that a yay or nay?
Is that what you're telling me? You can tell me.
Yeah, I was asking, can I tell him?
Oh yeah, you
Eh,
can honestly
Look
you
at the
failed
mind
your
link.
leadership check, so like I'm totally down to play there. You were distracted. They're like, okay, starting to relay stuff to him. Like I'm a little what?
Mm,
Fair enough. I was going, I'll tell you then that, okay, Larudio and the guy he was guarding turned into combat servitors. I'm with the people of the Midnight Pendulum, and they love me, apparently. And I
silence.
still blame you for this. I blame you for this so much.
You. We are on the way to the ship. We are in the ventilation. Try and lose the possession and make your way to the ship.
You're not here, jackass. You can't tell what I'm dealing with now. I'm lucky just being here alive. And then I'll turn to
Do you want us to
Dagger's
circle
plot.
back?
Keep going.
I
Just
will
keep
tell you
going and get the
everything
ship
I
moving.
know.
It's while you're distracted and the Master Lawrence is coming back, and you're like only half paying attention to what he's saying, because you're trying to like get this communicate. Okay, shit's changing. He does something that's different than what you'd find most Mechanicus would do. He puts his arm over your shoulder as he continues to finish speaking. It's like as it is supposed, and you start to like, okay, I just shut up. Like as it is, those of the void suffer in the void, and it is there that we hear the Emperor's voice. And again, that failed awareness check finally comes into play as he's talking to you in your left ear, but over your shoulder is his right hand. Over your right shoulder, you can see a silver shilling being flicked about. Yeah, between his
Son
fingers.
of a
That
bitch!
motherfucker!
I do believe an audience with the Emperor's suffering could bring about fractured ship whole.
After all, I sect is premier in combat. We take suffering in physical form during a fight for the Emperor. If we combined our forces, we would surely unite the ship. Both a military arm and a prosthetic one.
This is a I don't have the robotic voiceover, but it's a robotic cough of a laugh. You are a big man. Do you understand the truths of the reality as he brings his hand back over and the coin dissipates as he looks upon he just kind of holds them out to the two as they step off the plates.
Mhm.
For if they fail in their duty, they can be redeemed in the suffering of the duty fulfilled.
For those that suffer, walk in the light of the Emperor. Amen.
And he nods to you. And with that, we're going to cut back over to Rook and Pretty. My guys,
Oh
you're
shit!
stocked up and ready to go.
Yeah, Rook would have, once we're ready, looked to those three guys like, all right, move, and just
But we gotta
gone.
go.
Yep, no time to dilly dally.
Oh. Okay, to the flight deck. Is that where you guys are going? Right.
Yeah, he's aiming to hopefully get there the same time. Actually, no, a little bit before the other party.
Oh,
That way, we
fantastic.
have a chance to get the ship up and running. Hopefully,
Right, dope. Let me see. I just gotta delete some faces here. Add a couple others. 2 and 2. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, you're 2.
you're actively carrying weapons now, aren't you, Pretty?
I'm carrying too many. You should take some of them.
All right.
Tuckered out, man.
What weapons do you have again? You have a pistol, a carbine, the Tesla, right?
Oh, we lost him. Push
I
to
think we
talk.
lost Pretty.
Push to talk. My bad.
Push to talk. There it is. Okay. I was
Yeah.
like...
Sorry about that. It's faster than muting and unmuting, but not by much.
No, I get you.
I have laser pistol, Tesla pistol, laser carbine.
I'm not trained with the martial weapon, but I would have an easier time. It would make more sense for me to carry that than you.
Yeah.
So I will grab that pistol from you and
You want
holster
the laser
that.
pistol too?
Sure. So I will have.
One charge in each of those, by the way.
All right. What is the specifics on the laser pistol?
Great question. I didn't write it down.
All right, simple ranged. I can just open Dark Astral. Ranged weapons. All right.
Simple range, 1 AP pistol, mag size 30, single action. This is 3 plus PB yards, and it has cell, fast, finesse, and weak.
Nice.
And then encumbrance of 1, rough threshold minor.
All right, slowly plug these things in.
Honestly, I do tell you that I want the Tesla pistol back. Like, I'm getting that back.
He's fine with that.
Alright, I'm back.
Yep, I'm just plugging in the stuff for the las pistol.
Nice. Well, upon getting into this void room, and it's much easier to dodge about the crowds and the various servitors when you have 4 people who are not aligned with the grounding for some reason.
Yep.
Upon
Happy to
getting
hear
to the
that.
flight deck, you do find that the all of the assault squadrons are out currently as they are moving about. Sorry, they are on salvage duty. That's what they were busy doing.
So is Reichberg's ship here? Clarifying.
Reichberg's ship is not here, but it's that moment of like, as it starts descending, you're like, okay, fire, fighter, 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 aerial, fighter, bomber, bomber, bomber. Okay, and then you're like, God damn it! You're seeing Reichberg's ship come in. It looks like it's been some hours. You guys have been at this now, and it looks
Yeah.
like him and he's leading some assault boats into the hangar bay.
Okay. Rook's going to grit his teeth at that and look to Pretty for half a second, then the mental ping to Garth of Reichberg just got back. He's going to be refueling. Do I know how long it normally takes to refit and refuel?
Would that fall under tradecraft?
Pretty, yeah, tradecraft plus 20. You, this is your job, man. You
I
know
was a
this.
dock hand for like a year.
At least.
Yeah. Yeah. Would either of us do that? Can I give an assist die being one of the pilots?
Oh, happily, yeah. Of course.
All right. So
Like,
you
I
roll
think-
your tradecraft plus 20, buddy.
I'll give you that rare assist ability.
Damn. How many rerolls have we used? Fuck.
It's 2 and 2 right now. I've used up one of them, so there's only 2 left.
Oh god. It is 11:06. What are we guys thinking?
Use it.
If you want.
Okay. Go for it, Pretty.
All right. Does this reroll or does the assist reroll too?
God, okay.
I have no
Yeah, I would
idea.
assume the assist would reroll too.
Yeah, the assist should reroll too. Like,
Since
he doesn't-
the assist already has the downside of increasing the chance of critical failure.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just like
He
it's
doesn't
just a
have
rerun
great
on the
crap.
entire
Fine.
encounter.
Do it, man. It's the flavor thing. If you're using a force.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
No, because you still have the difficulty set to -10, buddy.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
Yeah, we succeeded.
God.
you did it.
We don't need a reroll. Huh.
Nice.
I am happy I caught that.
Nice move.
That's what we love to see.
Thank goodness. Oh.
Oh,
All right. Pretty. You know, it'll probably take it's like under combat circumstances, you might be able to push it to 45 minutes, but in all likelihood, it's probably going to take an hour. Rook is able to say, like, it's one of those things where you give that estimate, like, and then Rook is able to, like, bounce back with, but what if he was trying to buy time? Hour and a half? 2? Like,
yep. So with that, then having that idea that we could potentially buy time with this, even Rook is probably going to
Hold on.
go to.
that's the
Mhm.
thing. If
Yeah.
Reichberg was honest about trying to buy you time, it could.
Yeah.
So it's a question of.
You just fucking charge him and say, "Time's up," and start shooting.
Time's up, fucko.
Because Rook has no idea the information you have, Pretty. So he's
Right. In the course of this running, I would have caught you up at the very least on what I read in the report, because I would have been pissed at you, probably punching you in the leg as we ran.
Nice. Hey, there you
okay. All right, cool. With that information in mind, then it's a quick mental. Do we trust Reichberg? And then he looks to you, going. On that note, was Reichberg the one signing we were incompetent, or is he listed with being incompetent?
Listed primary author and signed off as, I suppose, an officiant of some sort. But I don't think he was listed with. You were listed as an addition.
So,
He's-
Kai,
he's-
just to clarify then, he's listed as saying we're incompetent.
yeah, no,
Yes.
he's
Oh,
he-
you know, he
Pretty
gave you
is
a
listing it right.
scathing report.
Okay, so Reichberg flipped.
Yeah.
Rook,
But you put your names there as if you flipped with him.
Mm. So here's the thing. I would like Pretty to describe it because I haven't written down the notes as of yet, but I would like to know how Pretty views it.
Okay. What I recall was, which is supposed to be poor memory helps here because I was probably speed reading the report. It was written by Commander Reichberg. It began with a like the people from these ships are now being grounded. This is due to the incompetence of the crew and the loss of a fleet captain.
Commissar.
Fleet
Yeah.
commissar.
Commissar. That's an even bigger. Good God, one of those C words. And the death of a fleet commissar. This has been deemed due to their own incompetence. And then it was like endorsed by I'm so sorry. It was endorsed by Rook and
Basically admitting.
yeah, well, everything else that I said. I'm sorry, my brain just.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, just want to make sure.
All
Do
right,
you
so
remember the counterfeit bit? The difference? Because you rolled counterfeit to notice how you went about noticing it. Do you remember the difference in the document?
I mean, I basically cheated my way in. But other than that, I don't recall you saying anything.
Oh, you don't? Okay. I'll say it again just because you were the only person, and I feel bad if that's the case. Okay. So the document was doctored, like itself.
Yeah, you didn't mention that. You mentioned the doctored videotapes.
no. He did mention that it was like someone pasted over it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the reason why you would be why you would be mad at Rook and Zumir is because Rook, Zumir, and Reichberg are the only bits of that document. Their signatures are the only thing that's obviously not doctored, like is not forged or counterfeit.
Oh my God, no! And at that, it just fucking clicked that they just forged heavily over a blank document to make it say whatever the fuck they wanted.
Yep.
So
Eureka!
how are
Yeah,
you feeling about it?
No, I think he's all right, actually. I'm thinking about it, and if you look here, and I pull it up on the slab, look here, it's all squiggly.
Yeah, Rook is grinding his teeth, and I think he's going to go with his gut, trying and praying to the Emperor that he can trust Reichberg. Knowing what it's like to be refitted, do they actively board a ship to refit it? Or do they only work on the outside?
Sorry, refitting. What do you mean?
With Reichberg coming back, if you come back after a salvage run, do they actively come into your ship to refit it for flight again?
Gotcha. Right. Yes. He yeah, there would normally be a switching crew, like unless of course Reichberg's got his own rotation.
Yeah.
But yeah, normally you'd swap out the crew. And the assault boats specifically would get refitted to be able to carry more because normally they're blasting, but they're also the only boats that are large enough to carry things. So it's a whole thing.
All right. With that being the case, Rook, he'll say this out loud and mentally. I'm thinking of boarding his ship and explaining everything.
If we can make it fast, let's do it.
That's a good
We
question.
need to leave.
When at that point, I do need to have the other two, Ephraim and Garth, either roll an athletics check or a stealth check, or you guys could, I guess you guys could do a coordination check, navigation, but in order to do the navigation, you have to have the actual. No, navigation wouldn't matter at this point. So athletics, stealth, or coordination. Since you guys are going through the vents, you're still grounded. One of you gets to be the assist die on whichever aspect you take into this. So, don't want to run into any more friends.
My
Tom.
request would be that I do stealth and you give me the assist die. I'm rolling at a 55.
I would help you there, but I'm having a roll 20 is unavailable to me at the moment.
No, I'll look up your thing. Do you have it?
Otherwise, I could also do coordination, which would also be a 55.
You start.
You want me to be the assist on you?
I mean, unless you're rolling higher than a 55.
I get a plus 20 to navigation. That would be my highest roll.
I cannot assist on navigation.
Yeah, the navigation won't help in this regard. You already know what direction you're going.
Okay. I can't get higher than that. I'm happy to help.
He technically doesn't have either of those skill sets, but I'm happy to let it be. I treat it him and he and Perth will offer that assist die.
Okay, my preference is stealth, but
Sweet. We're gonna go quietly. Uh-huh. Doing the best I can. I just got big hips. What do you want? Sorry, I'm making fun of you, Garth. That was uncalled for.
What? No, it's true. It's
refresh the
massive
page.
hit.
Press the roll. There we go.
Oh shit. You don't even have to. He crit succeeded, and there's no way for him to crit fail, so it can't be overrun.
Great.
Okay.
The crits have been rocking today.
Yeah, they really have. Nice job, everybody. With that being the case, you guys have not been slowed down, so you're getting this update from Rook there, Garth, and since Ephraim's leading you guys, if you want an estimation, Ephraim can give you the estimation, and it's not too bad. Like, you guys can be there shortly.
We are on our way. Zamir is. I don't know how far Zamir is behind us. We are closing in soon.
Oh, here we go. Since you crit succeeded, I'm definitely going to give you guys the thing. So I'm going to finally get to show this to all players.
My roll 20 is now working.
Hey, there you go.
So the question
Alright.
is, do we move in now, Pretty and Rook, and have the rear guard come up soon? Or do we hold out for them and have them directly with us?
Exactly. Therein lies the tactical question.
Rook would rather get out and get to Reichberg before he gets off his ship.
I would agree.
Because one, Rook's looking at it two ways. If Reichberg betrayed us, Rook's really going to go into vehemence. He is going full chaos rank with that ship. I will gladly take it if it's the case. If not, I want to save him. Even though he's not a part of my crew, he is still someone on my side. And I want him to know what we're going up against.
Beautiful.
So it's that dichotomy of, all right, Reichberg, you gotta tell me. Are we friend or foe?
To Ephraim and Garth, this is what you guys have been avoiding, as Ephraim is able to notice that these are the things that have been searching for you all aggressively.
Oh, that's like a man in a bucket. What the fuck?
All right, Tom, I want you to do something. Look at that picture. Think of just that one eye you can see in the little slice.
I know, it's crazy. It's the one he showed before.
Yee.
It's fucked up.
Okay, so here's the one thing I never prepared for because I never thought that this would be the way it would go. Zumir, I do not have your the cathedral that you would go to pray as a map. So yeah, buddy. So congrats to you for being ahead of me. Damn, dude. You fucking got it.
A series of random events just string together.
I appreciate how you just leaned into sacrificing yourself for the betterment of your group, and I think that was cool. And yet it played differently. It was great.
I'm just an idiot with an axe.
Oh man. Where do we bring you in the meantime? You know what? Since you have not proven, based off your leadership roles, to hold the voice, the Master of Ordnance is going to offer you any refreshments. We have many types, and he will offer to bring you to essentially the dining hall of the Manufactorum, so as it is, to discuss how to go about this process, given that he doesn't seem to value you as high up in your echelons of like the spiritual leadership that you're offering, but he does want to know what deeds you could bring forth.
And I'm not even getting close to the actual deck.
I gotta know, as your character Zumir, are you, or as the player, either way, are you understanding the gravity of the situation you are currently in?
Honestly, it's starting to come together, but not really. Like, how deep did I step in this shit?
It's one of those things where
Seriously,
I'm
how?
happy to have that. You can bounce those questions off. You guys still have the psychic connection, so you're able to pull that off. But you can get info while you go about it. But yeah,
I
you got
guess I was just telling Garth everything that's happened so far. And telling him to tell
Once he
everybody.
hears about the coin. Oh.
Yeah, do you remember hearing about the coin from anyone there, Zumir?
Yes, I still remember mentioning Rook and how we went to the down lower decks in the first place for this because of the coin.
Oh no, I meant about the other thing.
Instant reply, Zamir. Is that man who is the person that is holding the coin?
The Ordnance Master. A guy
There's
that
a very
handles all
high
of our weapons.
possibility you're standing next to an unsanctioned psyker.
How can a tech priest be a sanctioned psyker? Unsanctioned psyker? That makes no sense.
So
Oh,
you'd have
God.
to, I would need to run by what is being said. I need some keynotes on points that you guys are saying to each other as you're doing it.
I'm saying the person that we were looking after, whoever inscribed that coin, was a psyker, and that person is handing the coin right next to you. So I'm like, that's probably the guy. They planted that on the commissar and caused all of this. That's what I'm trying to get across.
I would get across that I am still here, that I am with the Ordnance Master, and he might have been the one that held the coin to orchestrate this,
Mm.
and that the only reason I'm alive is because he thinks that my cult and his are on the same wavelength and can be merged. I am not getting any closer to the navigation, any closer to the decks. I would like some advice on if I should just keep going or if I should try and bail.
It depends on what is happening with Reichberg. As I'm gonna open the channel
All right,
back to Rook.
Back to you, Ollie. Back to you, Andy. Okay, here we go.
Rook, keep it in short. We might have found the person that caused the coins. How is Reichberg? What is our exit looking like?
Yep. Well, there's just the grinding of teeth at that as Rook is making his way to Reichberg at this point, I guess.
Okay, sweet.
If he's not there already.
Fuck. So
All right. In
And-
this instance, Rook, you're gonna have to give me a leadership bit. You'll still take a -10, even though you got a total of 5 voidsmen following behind you. You have been notified as being grounded to one degree or another.
I would like to replace that 8 with a 1, please.
Yeah, hell yeah. Okay.
As I
Fuck
go
yeah.
from an 87 to a 17.
There is one person almost is willing to step up against you, but they're turning around like from the thing like, hey, you're not supposed to, and just simply the weight of your people's being just knocks him over before he can say anything.
Yep. I totally did not jab his toe with my cane. Yeah, he continues on, and he is moving. I feel like at this point it's the military command presence, but he's also leaning more into his past of walking towards a captain of a ship getting ready to tell him to land as a boarding party.
Oh god. As you're
Yeah, so-
stepping up, how heavy your steps are, he's like, oh, the missiles go on the outside, you Oh,
Yep. What does he do when he sees me?
there is a look of genuine surprise on him. He's like, what are you doing here? You can roll a scrutinize test at this point.
Yep. Rook looks to like the others. Watch the door. Oh my god. That I still had the -10 on. Fuck. So do you, Pretty.
No,
Same.
that's all good. It's all good.
Oh god, I am tempted. What does the council say? We have 2 left. It is
This could go
11:27.
very
Use it.
badly. I think we can go in a little bit blind for the sake of maybe having a clutch reroll at the end.
No, yeah, he's correct. Yeah. Don't-
Okay, hold it. Let it roll.
Okay, all
Yeah.
right.
I don't lie.
It's that moment of the surprise switches to suspicious something. It's hard to tell at that point, but he's definitely suspicious of you as you tell them to watch the door. He's like, I don't know. God, I'm sorry. I got to remember your guys' different last names because you don't have those listed. Commander Gerhardt, what are you doing on my ship?
Rook holding the data slate. He slows his pace once he knows the others are watching, and he like lets a little bit of like seeing that suspicion. He lets a little bit of the rage fall away as he holds out the data slate, not letting him hold it, but showing him the counterfeit. This has been found. With your endorsement, Commander Reichberg.
And you can see him adjust his glasses, and then some sort of like, then he kind of taps with his ring finger, and it lights up. He's able to focus in better. What the hell is going on here?
That's what I would like to know. From what I understand and what I've been told, the Master of Ordnance is the one handing out coins that are cursing people. On top of that, I have had servitors shooting at me. Commander Larudiel has been already voided and made into a servitor. And not just one you'd see working on our ships, but a combat one. They actively void our men. And they were planning on doing the three of us till this came around. Apparently you're being spared. Me and my men aren't.
Hmm. Okay,
So,
let's talk. And he goes ahead and just presses the button to close the door behind you guys.
yep.
Like, as command. He gestures you in, he shoos out his co-pilot. And you see he's starting to take the routine, like, gentlemen, that's enough. We won't need much fuel. Things are disconnecting. Well, there's no
So,
sense dilly-dallying. You might as well sit next to me. Worst I could do is crash the ship and kill us both, and I'm not likely to do that.
I agree. Rook will move, sitting and actively keeping his front towards him. So, what are your thoughts on all of this?
Well, as like the liftoff comes, like it goes out smooth, and it's like, I sent you out to find evidence that it wasn't your incompetence. And you're telling me a lot of things at once. Can I get it in order?
In order.
And
Currently,
he makes
the way-
a point of pressing the button to like transfer the like what is it? Sorry, I don't know who that was, but that was great. He presses the button to switch the like percentage of fuel to more of a timer based off of the flight as he switches to a steady speed. So you know the timer wise what we're looking at. It's like a half hour of fuel.
Yep. So at this point, he's actively taken back off.
Yeah, you guys are out of the hangar and just kind of running the gauntlet around essentially
Yep.
around the vessel.
So-
Standard defensive maneuver.
Yep. Rook will proceed to go bit by bit that we got back after the discussion we all had with the head commander that people split off. He doesn't know what Zamir got. And he knows that the commissar and the others that were involved with him were cursed. There was a coin that those who held it had misfortune bestowed upon them, more so than usual. And he even got to see it in action, referencing Babernath and Ephraim. He would then go on to talk about the journey down and actively trying to find it while having a sanctioned psyker also be on the lookout. During this, they come across the Midnight Pendulum, the perpetrators of this, and it has come to light that they are indeed the ones who have handed out cursed coins. During this, it has also come to light that they are the ones who actively are the people who ground the pilots and the crew. During all of this, they have been attacked, and he'll make a point of glancing just the narrowed eye, side eye of, let me get his name proper, that Sergeant at Arms Reichberg, one, saved them in a fight, but then not even 20 minutes later told them good luck as he announced over the ship comms that they are grounded. Something that should have been put on hold. Then, as they proceeded to wait and find things out, some people were escorted by servitors off. They managed to pull away, and are on their way to the decks in an attempt to get off. No, they're on their way to the decks now. He will not mention that we are wanting to take his ship.
I was just about
Not
to say,
immediately.
like, are there any specific things that you would like to hide from him? Let's just
I do not mention that I came for his ship. More that I am
Here's
happy
the
that I
flip
caught
question.
him. Yes.
Is the intention still there to take his ship?
My intention would be at this point, seeing that he's being honest, would be the question of would he risk himself being grounded still?
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I'd
Or
say
would
that
he
that's
rather see him and his crew safe? I would put him on the back foot asking, would he willingly submit to this?
There's not many
Because they
that should.
gassed the crew to do it.
Right. It's like there's some missing elements, being that you're an outsider, though you are a long-time pilot and commander of our vessels. You are an outsider to our people. Grounded is a severe punishment, but it is the way of ours. So, whatever shortcomings, and he kind of chuckles at that, just at the very, at the very thought of speaking of shortcomings between him and his nephew, who do not
Yeah.
say, it's like, you only ground those who have truly dishonored the vessel. And it looks like he was handed. I'd have to look into it, but it looks as if he was handed such a doctored document, as it were.
To be honest, it's not shoddy work, but
Hmm.
you know, it's all in the edges.
Common folk. It's a folk religion. Doesn't expand. Doesn't go beyond our vessel. It's the way we are. Those who fail to serve the ship die as if they did, and then continue to serve beyond. It might seem unfair, but it keeps morale steady.
So what I'm hearing is you're saying that you're happy to throw your lot in and be grounded if it came to it.
If I failed in my duty, sure, but I don't.
Do you think we did?
I don't think so. Not based off what you're telling me, though there are questions.
Then ask them.
You talk about the Psyker being your primary source of curses being handed about from the ranks of the lowborn here. Doesn't sit right with me. And you said you witnessed it from the armsman, an armsman with you?
Yes.
Are you
The
certain?
only armsman that fought alongside and tried to save the commissar.
And where is he now?
He was to be grounded as well. He's hopefully doing his damnedest to stay alive without harming others.
By himself? Doesn't sound like an armsman.
No. They were going to do it to the Psyker as well.
He's with the Psyker?
Can I roll a scrutiny real quick?
Yeah, absolutely. Follow up.
You want to accidentally snitch?
Remove those.
98. Oh, shit. Hey, guys, how about this one?
Well, how many have
I
we
mean,
got
I could
left?
try real quick just to see. Play
Yeah,
wingman
that's
here.
true.
Yeah, give Pretty a chance. Give Pretty a
Pretty
chance.
could do something.
All right, we're looking at a
Come on,
40 or a 30,
Pretty,
buddy.
come on.
Oh,
Pretty.
damn.
Oh man. What are you guys feeling?
No.
Conversation continued.
I'm tempted.
That was
There's no
bad.
fails. So there's
Yeah.
that.
Let it lie.
Rook will kind of narrow his eyes a bit at that.
He does. It's one of those things where what he's asking as the follow up makes a little bit of sense when he says, "Your one of your witnesses is the psyker, and your own witness and your own testimony relies on an armsman who is currently with said psyker."
What of this one? Kind of jerks a thumb back to Kit Pretty.
I'll touch the clone myself. Nasty bit of kit, that. It gave me a runny nose, lots which you've never have seen. I mean, but the thing is, it had already done its like magic, right?
All right. I mean, you're a noble man to come with me with so much evidence. Such hard evidence. It kind of gestures back to Pretty. If you say there's something to it, I wouldn't deny you that. I wouldn't take two
Quick
truths
question.
and a lie out of you.
Quick question.
Yeah.
If my data slab is powerful enough,
Mm-hmm.
could I quickly do, maybe it would fall under tradecraft, I don't know. Just like zoom in, enhance, contrast, enhance on the image, and just make it like the inverted high contrast UV map showing all of the places where it was doctored. Just while I'm standing here listening to them go on.
Oh yeah. Roll me that tradecraft, buddy.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
give you a +10. You did good.
Y'all, I got one more. It's evidence.
Yeah, we have 2 more rerolls.
Use it. We
Evidence
need
are you
evidence.
talking about? So that one was on
I
which
approve
one?
on this one.
The trade craft.
You want to re-roll? Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. That's you guys'.
Are y'all good with it? It is 11:42.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep, go
Oh.
for it.
Here we go.
Hey,
Yes!
nice.
Okay. Hello? Who is this? Somebody's coming
What's
through.
going on
Sorry.
back there?
Somebody's coming through. Sorry, just letting you know. All right, so we got wow, okay, so we succeeded and we're at you can enhance, and one of the things is the moment when you're going through the footage, you're able to find that moment where the door opens and there's a servitor. There's a combat servitor in the doorway that's leading into Ephraim's room. And you're able to catch that right before it dissipates, right before the doctored footage comes in full play.
Shit. Yeah, now here you are. If you need evidence, like proper hard evidence, have a look at that.
We proceeded to find dancing coins written in blood under the bed.
Swipe over on the camera roll to a picture of that. Actually, I don't have a camera. That's a lie. But I wish.
Huh.
There's just a really shitty sketch because I don't have a stylus, so it's just my finger.
Here we go. Okay. If there's one thing that's hard for anyone to bury with what you're telling me, my nephew said specifically someone was grounded. Who specifically?
Rook
But
will give that
oh, sorry.
long sigh that the crew of the Auriga, and I'm going to click on Zumir's character sheet and the Andromeda.
May I ask why?
Because I had to remember the name of your ship.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's that moment where it's like, and they never once mentioned Draco.
Yes. But he's been turned into a servitor all the same.
True. Well, if they were to argue the point, it seems like, and you can see that he's taking up the landing position. He's starting to come back in. And this would be about the time where, Garth, you could probably update them on the fact that you guys are hitting the landing bay right about now.
We're here. Where are you? Where are?
Coming in.
Is the ship here?
Ready to
Trying
go.
to convince and it's just that mental trying to convince Reichberg that we are on the same side.
I have sand at the ready.
The ship's not fueled.
That last 10 minutes. If there's one thing that rings absolutely true within your sentiment, it's that even if so much of it was fabricated, even if the report was fabricated and such, which would implicate my undoing of both your squadrons, Draco wasn't listed, and he was grounded all the same. That's not how it works.
Then what are you suggesting we do? Because if we let them take us, we will be silenced without recourse.
There's only two people that would have seen that document by the document that you signed you and Zumir signed off on prior to it getting to the Commodore. And that is the Ordnance. That's the Master of Ordnance.
Who we know is handing out cursed coins.
And Commander Osmond. I think to be safe, we should go to the Commodore.
Are you coming with?
Do not go to the Commodore.
And it's the first time where, despite all the scrutiny, like, it's where the failed scrutinized checks finally come into play. It's like, finally catches up to the point where he gives you the most indignant look. This impugns my honor and would have two of my best assault boat commanders grounded. Against my own religion. Are you... I'll lead the way.
There's just a nod from Rook. He's been holding the stare the entire time. But there's just the mental ping to Garth of get somewhere safe. Because Rook's planning on... Yeah, like, at this point, he can see nowhere else to go. The ship is empty, for all intents and purposes, unless they can manage to fly it, because Rook's not going to be able to stay on the ship now and let Reichberg go. He's going to have to go. And I don't know what else Rook could really do other than say get somewhere safe or get on the ship and wait.
You're hearing that as you can watch the vessel landing as Ephraim, Garth. I gotta put you guys out of this. You go ahead and pull yourselves out into this field. I gotta put Perth out there too. Resize you as such.
Yep.
Or I could pull you out. It takes so goddamn long. Here you go.
Where are we meant to go? I can't.
Yeah, we don't know where we're supposed to go.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to bring you guys over. I'll bring you over. It's fine. My bad. That's on me. Whoops.
Talking shit.
I'll talk all the shit
Gaslighting
I
us.
want. Okay. Da, 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 da. Hell yeah. All right. There you guys go. You guys all there? Y'all seeing each other?
Yeah.
All right,
Yes,
sweet.
yes.
All right. That's your. Whoop. Yeah. All right. You properly sized here? Give me this. Whoa. Oh, that's so big.
Yay, I am big boy.
I'm big boy. All right, you're hearing "Get somewhere safe" as you guys come in and see the Reichberg's vessel landing. What you wanna do?
How did the meeting go in your head?
Not well. Get somewhere safe or get on the ship. I'm going to the Commodore with this. Worst case, he doesn't say it, but you hear the rise of the turbines again. That fight response.
In your mind,
Oh.
Ephraim, do you know how to pilot a ship?
Ephraim's just gonna look at you like you said the most insane thing to him.
He looks desperate.
You insane.
Okay.
Wait, Garth, tell them about
can't.
what I said.
What did you say?
Tell them about what I said earlier about what I should do if I should stay or go.
These messages go at this point. We need Reichberg is speaking out for us, I think, but we're still labeled grounded. Can you pilot a ship by chance?
What do you need to pilot a ship? Navigation?
Pilot.
No.
Can you pilot a ship by chance? Meanwhile, the Master of Ordnance. So, in the best situation, how can we go about meeting each other? Just trying to organize a meeting between two cults. You're just getting the psycher. Like, can you pilot a ship by chance? What the fuck are you talking about?
I know you use psychic bullshit, but this is insane.
This is the dumbest.
Oh. But
Okay.
cool.
On the ship. Why? None of us could leave.
I'm scared, okay? Alright,
You're scared. I'm with the freaking cultists.
I think it's
People that
probably fair
curse
to ask
people.
for Reichberg to be like, so where is your little squadron?
Some are on their way here. Another, from what I understand, is looking at those responsible right now. As I don't give exact locations, better to preserve them.
Ephraim is gonna try and just sneak onto the ship regardless.
Get the fuck out of here. Nice. I mean, you crit succeeded, so I'm happy to just kind of let you guys get out, just as long as you're willing to take your time.
Yeah.
Pretty will run distraction and just like chat up the dude's working.
From I see two pathways in front of us. Both of them lead to woe. One of them is us grounded. The other one is us trying to be ungrounded.
I'd rather go ungrounded if I have a choice.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
We need to get to Zamir and get that Master of Ordnance.
Then you go. I'll go to the Commodore myself with Reichberg. We...
Oh, I'm just realizing, Zumir, you have an avenue that nobody else has. It's up to you. Figure it out. We got 10 minutes. I gotta hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Or 5 minutes. My bad.
And Real
Let's stay
and
with Jamaica.
Rook, you shouldn't remember about what I told you a while ago about the commissar. Not the commissar, or whatever his fucking name is.
The
The
Commodore?
Commodore, yes. He probably the thing.
As a player, I know Rook, I don't think was specifically told the important
No, I
part.
did tell you. I did tell you. Back when we were walking towards the lower decks in the first place, I told you about him.
You told. So, what part are you referencing? Because there are two things I'm really thinking about with that.
I told you that when I went to interrogate the creature, that he made it sound like he was looking for someone to blame for the commissar's death and blamed it on the younger folks. Basically said that he's looking for someone to blame and he should not be trusted.
So, real quick, I want to point out the Commodore is an older man with the command. Like, let me pull up his name real quick. With Commander Osmond being the man who's up and coming, the young one trying to step up. The Commodore told you he was worried about us being blamed.
He also thought that it was the reasoning behind that was that I can't remember these people's names. The one that you just mentioned was trying
Osmond.
to move up. Next, what Osmond was trying to move up by killing the commissar. That's what I was trying to say.
Yep. But I know that you have a way in with him. I do. The issue is that Rook has said that he's going to go, and Rook is more or less making himself a visible target for the ship itself, but staying next to Reichberg. He's trying to buy time so others can get to you, so they can get you in your evidence.
I wanted to. I didn't want to go into that confrontation of not knowing. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So what's the plan? Looks like we got Ephraim, Garth on Reichberg's vessel, lying in wait.
Ephraim, I think we can hide out on the ship, or we can try and get to Zamir and get the Master of Ordnance to confess or something. Is our only avenue ahead, I believe.
Do you know where that is?
The Ordnance Master?
Yeah, I mean, if we don't know, it's
where we came from, I believe. Where we're all drowsy.
I actually have an idea.
Oh, what do you got, Zamir?
You can tell me in my mind.
I'm going to tell you to head to my chapel or to my cathedral, whichever you want to call it, because I'm going to tell the Master of Ordnance that we should all have a meeting there where his cult can meet my cult in person. We can discuss things on equal terms. But it'll actually be an ambush where I have my followers finally fight with me.
Ambush aside, we will be coming to the church. Ephraim, unless you have any other ideas. Yeah.
Are you really going to complain?
I am juggling conspiracies here.
Hey, Pretty, just on the off chance, roll me an awareness check. It's a +0. I just need to know if you get a crit success. Oop,
Sorry about.
all good. Ephraim, did you hear Garth? Just double check.
What was that?
No. Nut, would you roll me an awareness check just to plus
didn't
0,
hear me?
just a background thing?
27. Hey, can I use a reroll?
Why not?
No, he doesn't need one. He doesn't need one. Don't give it to him.
Will there be any more rolls tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, maybe. Honestly, I don't know. It depends on what your guys' plan is here at the end.
Yeah, like unless there is a clear direction of things. Ephraim is looking around the cockpit, seeing if he thinks he could fly this without a pilot skill.
Garth is kind of looking as well. He is in between ideas.
Okay, so Zumir has thrown out. I mean, basically, the two commanders have thrown out concrete avenues. We got Zumir
Yeah.
bringing one guy to the cathedral. We got the other one going to meet the Commodore. Now, my lower deck guys, what are y'all doing? Because currently, you all could just sneak onto this ship.
We
I'll be honest,
we had
I'm just
snuck
like
in on the.
gambling and hanging out with the like yard workers or the bay workers.
It's a dangerous game, man. You're still technically grounded.
Okay, well, but they're his
Cool.
dudes. Though. Well,
You rolled well enough on your awareness where you're making avenues around whoever catches on too quick.
okay, cool. It's like as soon as they start thinking about it, I just dip and talk
Yeah.
to someone else.
Taking my
Go like,
precious
hey, you
keys
want
and
to play
I'll
a game of
leave.
dice? I just literally just have a cup of dice that I'm just shaking into my hand, playing
Look for
dice with
somebody
people.
with dust, sand, dust. Anybody?
Right? Yeah, that's all I'm trying to trade for. I got like amphetamines, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Yeah. So sorry. So you're running the gauntlet of keeping it real with the lower point. What do we got, Savant and Ephraim? What are you guys trying to do here?
If we can't pilot. I don't even know how to drive a car. We can't pilot a void ship.
Earth just sitting there. What the fuck is going on?
Can't be that hard. I mean, you know, some buttons and levers.
The omens are speaking, Perf. But have you seen those things? I didn't know when we turn. Alright. We all need to calm down, including you, Perf.
I'm just seeing a lot of looks. Just seeing a lot of looks and a lot of heavy breathing.
Yeah. Okay. Ephraim, we
Do you know how to fly?
What?
Madame Overseer.
Why would I need to know how to fly?
Excellent point. That's what I've been thinking for myself until 30 seconds ago.
Yes. Oh god.
Right. I will say after like 20, 30 minutes, Pretty would join them on the ship and just slip on.
I mean, you're running a great distraction. That's for damn sure.
That's true. Like once they're on the ship, I would kind of bail.
Trying to figure, the fuck do we pilot this thing? Why do we need to pilot this thing? What the hell's wrong with you people? You trying? Perth is just over here. Are you trying to desert? Are you deserters? Is that the goal here?
We are uncovering
loyalists.
a conspiracy of the highest order. I think we need to knock out the Master of Ordnance. Who's is someone else on the ship?
There's a lot of
Tell
people
me
on the
something
ship. What are you
else.
talking about?
This ship,
Yeah, what
the
about
ship.
this ship? Yeah, we're talking about the
Well,
Master of Ordnance.
Who are you talking about? Are you talking about is there someone else here? Is it just
No.
us three?
What? Wait, Pretty, can you pilot a
Looks him dead in the eyes. Yes. Reaches back, pulls out a very small aluminum foil boat, sets it on the floor, and the little motor on it buzzes it across the floor.
Can I have a heart attack? I feel like an appropriate time to suffer a heart attack.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
if someone else does amphetamines, we could use those right about now.
This is fantastic. Okay, so I love that the non-officers are having. I mean, sorry, the ensign savant, the lowest ranking possible for a lieutenant, is having the hardest time giving a straight answer out of the lower deck people. As the
This
two
is why you're
officers-
my leader.
As the two
Need a
officers
leader.
go off to, deal with the situation in two different areas.
You're gonna have so much fun in 2 weeks when you don't remember any of this.
I will remember it. I got this. It's all good. Oh my god.
I believe in you.
Oh, me too. You too? Oh, sweet cat. Oh, okay, alright. Hey, guys, this was amazing. You cleared my gauntlet. I've got nothing left on this board.
Hey,
Okay.
Yay.
Pretty,
Thing.
one thing.
Is Garth just having a heart attack on the floor?
Just a big man with a big heart, and it don't pump so good.
He's
trip
trying to
is-
juggle the fact he has to keep that bond he made with her secret and try and figure out this fucking mystery. He's
Oh.
fucking struggling.
I don't know. I'm just tickled to death on the mental idea that this is all Garth's fever dream. He's still unconscious on the Auriga, boarding the alien ship.
Oh, that would be better. That would be a better
So
universe than
mean.
this one.
Retconning. Y'all get to keep your experience, so you should be happy. What?
But yeah, unless Ephraim is getting clear direction on where to go, he is going to try and pilot the ship.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Pretty. Ephraim, as your now commanding officer,
This is the best thing I've ever heard of. This is amazing.
I need you to help me not get grounded and get to.
Do you know
Okay, I
how-
can help
Get
us
to the
not get
preacher.
grounded. I think I can get us out the door.
Yeah.
Eric, we need to get the Master of Ordnance. That is our only lead.
Do you know
Where
how-
is he?
Please, as your commanding officer, please listen to my orders. We are going.
I got.
I don't want to walk around a ship aimlessly for.
We know where he is.
Everywhere
We
looking
know
to
where
kill
I-
me.
We either die trying or live living. Please.
Yes. That was my plan with the ship.
We can't
I
pilot the
was
ship.
going to try and fly.
Do I need to get the sand?
Don't know what that means.
I just, for context, you guys, of course, there's no roles between you guys, but Garth being like, I'm your superior officer. Last superior officer that said anything was over the overcoms telling Ephraim he was grounded amongst the rest of his people.
What's Pretty's angle on this?
Oh,
What's he doing?
he's doing great. Look at him go. Look at the little boat go.
And you thought that being a commander was easy.
It's not. I am being shown right now. Wait. Okay. How about I give you 1 silver shilling if you come with me and help me get the Master of Ordnance?
Hey,
does that offer apply to me
Is it-
too?
You have to split it.
Yeah, all right. That's not too bad. What do you think? 70-30? I'll clearly do most of the heavy lifting here.
As your commanding officer, whoever does the better job gets the bigger half of the coin.
You are okay, are you? All right. Onwards and offwards.
How do they do it? Having a lot more respect for Rukin Zamir as he leads these three to Zamir.
As my commanding officer and fellow grounded coup-maker, I could just beat you up right now and take it. This is the funniest
The
thing.
plan is to link up with Zamir and help him get the Master of Ordnance talking.
Goodness, I was getting worried about you. This is Overseer Perth.
I have a clear objective now, and no omens or coins will get in the way of that.
Yeah, you were looking pretty dulled there for a second. I wasn't sure if you needed sharpening.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh. Congrats, gang. Well done. Everybody gains chaos. No, I'm kidding. Let's see here. I don't recall anybody doing anything crazy.
Yeah, I
No corruption was gained from me.
yeah, I didn't even lean into vehemence. So
Yeah.
yay.
No, you guys
No
held up.
spell
I'll be
hands.
honest, I was a little chaotic given that my chaos is mayhem. But for the most part, I was just
Well,
kind of
most
trying to clear the
certainly.
skeptic and just get out. No investigation. It's not my business. I'm just leaving.
Yeah, you kept gathering all the
So-
info. I knew this was going to be a pretty heavy episode.
Ha ha. God damn it.
But yeah, we needed that info, and you got it. And that was awesome. Hell yeah.
Are we all gain a corner
This
ring?
character, they weren't supposed to be a rogue, but they're kind of just a rogue who gets about by tinkering.
Yes, so everybody gains a rank of order and another
Nice.
100 XP. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah.
Just consider it 50 more than you normally would have gotten, because you should have only gotten 50 from the half episode. It's a whole thing. 100 XP, gentlemen.
Yay. Oh, do I take stealth? Do I take bargain? Or do I take focuses?
I get command because now I'm a lieutenant. Lieutenant Garth as commander.
You could
Oh
could go into it. You're in as the ensign. You. They
No, that was a joke. He's not a good commander. I know
That
me.
was great.
You don't think this excellent command skills are being showcased?
I was like, I could tell him. They're not listening. Money? That speaks.
That was so funny. No, you have to split it. I don't have that kind of money.
I don't. You gotta split it.
All right, I'm going to bed, guys.
Yep.
Alright, have a good one.
No.